I think so. Now, people that are here, I'm not sure if this is anyone's very first time on stream before. Is the last egg stream? It's already on YouTube, Lambo. It's already on YouTube already. It's been on there for a good week or so. I got a couple of these deli birds left over from a raid, so let's give these away. Okay. Okay. There we go. I don't even know who am I trading. Who am I trading? I forgot to check. It's past your bedtime. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wally. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to, put your. You're gonna have to get under your phone, under your covers, and quickly just watch stream. Watch out for your parents coming into your room and stuff like that. All that sort of things. There's a couple of people's first live. Sure. I haven't even had breakfast yet, so I'm already quite hungry right now. You should do one of these on BDSP. Oh my goodness, no. That'd be like a 24-hour stream. That'd be disgusting. Okay, Jace. Jace sent over the egg. All right, thank you for the trade, Jace. So that's the first egg. All right, we'll quit the Pokemon trade. All right, next person. So this video, like all the other egg ones, will be put up in its entirety on YouTube as well, of course. So you'll be able to watch this whole stream back afterwards. Why am I going to swap cards? Okay, you got to bear with me a little bit this morning, people. I'm a little bit out of it, but I will get back. I will get into it. Trust me. You got to give me a little bit. Yeah. Okay, next egg. I did say I'd do this stream last night, so I was like, yeah, if I don't do it now, it's going to sort of mess with what I was doing in my schedule, so let's go ahead and do it. Okay. All right, who am I trading? How do I always forget what to do here. It's not view stats. Is it minus? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I'm trading rain. Let's hope it doesn't rain today. Yes, chat roasting me will wake me up. Okay, that's 2 eggs. But yes, people, what was I going to say here? So if you are new here and you were a Twitch subscriber on my old viewing stream, like over there, you can actually become a member on YouTube as well. Exactly the same pricing. And you can get a cool bunch of emotes just like on there. And you also get my YouTube videos earlier on as well. And you can also use all the emotes and stuff in the comment section on the video like this. Like say if this is on YouTube, you can use them in the comment section on this video, which is pretty cool. That's all the emotes there. I'll put them in the chat. So if you are interested in that, you can become a member by hitting that join button. All voluntary, of course, but if you'd like to, that would be awesome. And thank you, Rain, for the trade there. Okay, that's 2 eggs out of 4. All right. Okay, next tray here. And also any members, any super chats or super stickers or tips, I'll all read out your message to on the screen too, like if we do get them, or any gifted memberships too. Also, we are 20 members away from another emote on here. So if we do hit that before the end of the month, we will be able to get another like emote on the actual stream, which would be awesome. So I'm thinking like a hello emote or a roasting emote, something along those lines, Okay. All right, let's go. Let's trade. The bonk emote should have a Dragonite getting. Oh, it's got the bonk emote is a Dragonite getting hit by a little bat. Yeah. Not with a pickle. That'd like snap. All right, Ben is trading Benjamin. There you go. All right. There you go. Yes, if you enjoyed the streams too, people, please drop a like on the video. It only takes a second. We got 84. We got 250 people here. Let's get it. Let's get that 200 likes. It'd be awesome. Okay, let's try it. How about a emote with your favorite healing move? How would you even do that though? I don't know. Like, what if they take that move out of the game next gen? I don't know. I'm trying to do some more simple ones. Okay, next egg. There we go. We got half the team here. I've actually done a counter Mirror Coat team before. That was a very, very long time ago. All right, that's half of the eggs there. Yeah, I mean, some people, I guess, just forget that it's actually a video and a stream at the same time, and you can drop a like on there. So yeah, it's just underneath the video. Helps sort of spread the streams out. It probably makes it like just appear in my in recommendations and subscriptions feed more, so that the people that already normally see my videos but don't. So that would be awesome if you could do that. It's free and it only takes a second. All right. Next person. This is egg number 4. Egg number 4. Okay. And of course, any super chats, super stickers, tips, or gifted members will all count towards our stream goals. The first stream goal is at 50. I'll wear a Pokemon hat of chat's choice, and at 100, I'll eat the dreaded pickle and wear the tickle my pickle hat. All right. All right, egg number 4. I'm trading Michelia. Michella. I'm not really sure how to say it. It's like, yeah, Michaela. God. Sorry, baby. I'm still waking up at the moment. All right, you can just. Okay, we're trading. I think we're trading, or I don't know what's going on with it. There we go. We're trading. Everyone is probably giving you trash. I don't know. I'm not really sure what people are giving me. I'm really not sure. Are you, Kathy? Are you hungry for like any breakfast or anything like that? I mean, I could use a breakfast, but I don't know. Okay, so that's egg number 4. I'll quit the trade there. Okay. Yes, please don't tell me what the egg is. I don't want to know. It's meant to be a surprise. Okay. All right. That's just add anyone. I don't want to know what the egg is. I like it to be a surprise, It's more interesting then. Okay, egg number 5. Let's do this. Random egg number 5. Dragonite wearing a pickle costume would be funny but hard to make. I don't know, I'm not sure if a pickle costume actually exists, but if someone could find me one and put it in the Discord or whatever, let me know. All right, Gonzalo, all right, they can have a Pikachu. The egg was Waluigi. I can't wait to hatch it. I can't wait to hatch Waluigi from the egg. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, this is egg number 5, and then we'll go through and hatch every single one of them. Be very amazing. Okay. Where are we? All right, done. So to get that window up. Okay, egg number 5, we need one more. Yeah, you probably would be getting other people as well because they'd be searching for it. So if you want to trade eggs with other people, you can as well. We can both do it together, Nothing wrong with that. Okay, thank you, Gonzalo. Okay, I need one more egg, and then we'll go ahead and hatch all of them here. Okay, link trade. Yes, link code. All right. There we go. You're getting people with DC. Thank you, Butterfree. Amazing. Okay, let's get our last egg and hatch these eggs and see what they are. Okay. Bella. Okay, this is my last trade. I'll just call by the names that are on the screen. I can't do much about that. That's what your display names are. Where was I in chat? Hey Ben, I actually went and checked out all the sweeps you did for Evolutions, and I see you've done Umbreon, Espeon, Jolteon, so I got a challenge to try a Guts Flareon with Payday. Have I not done a Flareon sweep? I swear that I've done a Flareon sweep. Actually, matter of fact, I believe I've done all the Evolutions. I swear that I've done all of those already. There's no Flareon done? Really? Okay, well, maybe there's not. I actually thought I did all the evolutions. Oh, well, that's all the eggs there. Thank you, Bella. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Okay, maybe I... Why the hell am I? Oh. I'm in the lowlands. Alright, hang on. Maybe I didn't link it. Sometimes a few could, fall through the cracks and stuff because there's so many of them. So, all right, let's go ahead and hatch these eggs here, and we'll see what we get. Okay, time to scramble these eggs, Okay. All right, good. Last one's called Hugo. What's Hugo mean? I don't know. It's like another name for egg. All right, let's go ahead and hatch these. Actually, I'm gonna go in a different area because this is I never uploaded. Okay, fair enough. I never uploaded one. I thought that I did. But I like riding around. I don't like doing that boring circle thing, so that's why I'm not doing that for. We're just gonna ride around and hatch these eggs. So, as I said before, if we get any repeats from last time, I will go ahead and grab another egg, But if not, we'll just go ahead and see what we've got, right? And some Pokemon have popped up more than once, so I'll be getting some more eggs for them if I need. It's Spanish. Okay, cool. Well, how many Slowpokes there are? They should call this Slowpoke Beach. What do you reckon? Does anyone remember chasing the Moltres for the first time? When it came along here. I remember when I first got it, right? I was trying to chase it. Oh, here we go. Here's an egg. Okay. All right, our very first egg. What's it gonna be? It is gonna be a Ellie Kid. Okay, an Ellie Kid. All right, that's our first egg. All right, now let's go and hatch the other ones. Well, actually, what I should do here is go and put that other egg into there. So we'll go and put this egg there. That way we can, hatch them all at the same time. All right. Hopefully it won't take too long to hatch these, we'll see. I thought that was a wild Magby for a sec. We got EDMG with a $2 super chat here. I do the Rotom rally to hatch my eggs. Fair enough. Thank you for the $2 super chat, EDMG. All right, well, I accidentally counted a Slowpoke. I know, I just start riding around. It's just less, it's more interesting than just going in a circle, I don't know. How does everyone else like hatching their eggs? Yeah, 83 speed is doing a good job. Very good job. I actually did the, oh, we're hatching another one. The speed team already. That is on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, where's the hatching O-Power you needed? That were good. Hello, Grant James. Welcome to stream. Hello, Angelique Absol. A drill bar. Okay, a drill bar and a Ellie Kid. I'm thinking a special Excadrill, but I'm not sure at the moment. I think most people just do it in a circle. They just do their little circle, but that's all right. All right, egg number 3. I use Talonflame to hatch my eggs. Yeah, I guess same sort of thing, right? Remember in Luminous City in X and Y, you can just go around a Dreepy. I've had Dreepy 100 million times, so I think I'm going to get another egg from stream. So Dreepy's one I've used a lot of times already, so I'm going to grab another egg. I'll hatch all the other ones first, but Dreepy I have used like loads and loads of times. Hydro Pump Extra, that'd be like the Salamence last time. Big Daddy Pump, that was the MVP. All right, let's hatch egg number 4. So I will be grabbing another egg because I have used Dreepy, quite a few times. So we're going to grab something else. Magby, I've got Elekid and Magby. What? Okay, we got Elekid and Magby, completely unplanned, by the way. So another. They're all hatching now. Okay. All right, egg number 5. Michael White, thank you for becoming a member for... Oh, wait, that's your renew... Is that renewing your membership or becoming a member? It says welcome to pro level. Anyway, thank you for becoming a member. Okay, Sableye is our next Pokemon. I don't know why it says 3 months. Well, maybe you were a member previously. But welcome back anyway. Thanks for being a member. Is that every one of them? I think we now have... Well, okay, one more. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We might go with like... So we'll have a look at the abilities and stuff afterwards, but I need to get one more egg right. Where's this? Oh, imagine if it is a smoochum. That'd be crazy. I doubt that'll happen though. We were lucky enough to probably get a Magby and Ellie kid. That would be pretty funny though. Okay. All right. Wait, this might be like... I know, let's have like a Gibble or something. I'm not trying. We had Gibble last time, so I'm hoping it's not. It might be like a really high. Here we go. We're hatching on the bridge. Sableye? I don't know. Maybe we could go like a choice banded Sableye or something cool like that. Okay. Imagine if it is a smoocher. I missed the mime. All right. Okay. There's a Mr. Mime. So what I'm gonna... I don't know why the egg text is so delayed for Cap. It's so weird. So, okay, quickly. I renewed it a long time. Oh, no worries, Michael. I appreciate that. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna quickly trade... hey, Mals, how you going, man? Sorry, it's hard to remember everyone. But cheers, man. So I've got... Let me think what I'm gonna do here. I'm just going to trade it away. So I'm going to trade one more because I've used Dreepy already, you know what I mean? Like a lot of times, so I want to use something different. So one more egg, people. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't want to do repeats that I've used like quite a few times already. All right. One more person. Get your egg ready. Get your egg ready. It's going to be excellent. Excellent. All right, Arts, hello. Hello. All right, I'm going to trade you a Dreepy. All right. All right, here we go. We got an egg. Ready to rock and roll. I'm trying to hatch a shiny supple. Nice. Very nice. I love you, PIMPNITE. Give me an egg move. How am I going to give you an egg move? Okay, this is going to be our 6th egg. We'll receive this, and then we'll quickly hatch it, and then we'll hopefully be something different than what we used before, and yeah, we'll give it a go. Yes, I have battled. We have battled before. One of the PIMPNITE community regulars. Okay, but I hope everyone's having a good day or night. I'd say it'd be night for most people here, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, this team is, just having a look at this team. Obviously not that. This is kind of, yeah. We'll have a look at team synergy in a sec there, but let's just quickly go ahead and hatch this egg, right? You need to upgrade your bike so you can go faster. You know what? I don't know. Like, do you reckon they should have had it permanently going fast on the highest upgrade instead of having a burst of like power and then, like, you know, they had this burst constantly? I reckon it should have been like that already. All right, here we go. Got the brand new is a Mega Man player already. Yes. The last egg is a Ponard. All right, so we got a Ponard. All right, we'll give this a go. All right, people, this is going to be the whole team here. We're good to go. Let me just go up here so we don't get swept by a level 1 Abra with teleport. Okay. All right. I'm just going to go up here because this is where we're going to have all the vitamins and stuff like that, and we might even need to do some stuff right here for our special moves. Okay. We'll put Elekid. Boom, here. Now, what we want to do is we want to go, okay. So here's the IV. So Elekid, It's trash. Well, I wouldn't say it's, well, yeah, I would say it is, but special attack is the best, right? I've got Magby. No good. Okay, no good in defense. You may have got gifted a membership, possibly, I'd say. You may have got gifted one. Now, also one quick thing about gifted too, you don't need to accept gifted members at all anymore. So if someone does drop a gift bomb, as they call them, it just automatically goes to it. Apparently now, I'm not sure. We'll have to see if it does happen during stream, but apparently it's all automatic now. Next is Sableye. We got a couple of bests there, which is at least we got a best in health. We got Mr. Mime. Okay. All right, so the Ponard has the best stats out of all of them, except for attack. Okay, and okay, so all of them, pretty much all of them are pretty, kind of bad, except for Ponard. That's the one with the best ones already. Yeah, it's now auto. Yeah, if there is gifted member, but you need to be a member to gift members to everyone else, and you need to do it on a non-mobile device. I haven't quite rolled it out for that yet. Okay, so let's have a look at these natures and stuff like that. Okay, so first up we got quick attack and Leah, hasty nature. Hasty nature, so it's going to be very, very fast. All right. All right, Rash, Magby. A Smog, Leah, and Mac Punch. All right. All right, got that Mac Punch on there. And Vital Spirit. Amazing. Next up, a Sableye with Prankster. Leah and Scratch. Amazing. Lonely. Okay. What are we gonna even do with it? Hardy? These are okay. Copycat, Baton Pass, Encore. Oh man, this is gonna be. This team is probably gonna be like. It's gonna be super dreadful. And we got Inner Focus, Scratch and Leah, and Jolly. Can't even do a special one. This team looks hard. Like this is gonna be difficult to do. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do at the moment. Oh man, okay. We've got... we don't even have a really, really good, I want to say we don't really even have a extremely good Pokemon here, you know what I mean? Modest? How's this? Okay, we might have to go special Excadrill. Special Excadrill? Because we may as well try Modest on this one. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go, wait, it's got Sand Rush. All right, fair enough. So we'll go, I'm just trying to think what we're gonna do. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and evolve Drillbur into Excadrill, and then we're gonna have a look at, the special moves that it gets. Okay. All right, let's just go down here for a sec. So we're going to give it a couple of, actually, before I forget, because I always do, let's just quickly do this now. So we're going to Dynamax everything. Yeah. Let's Dynamax all these here. So I don't go into a battle and I don't forget. Because that, that obviously, that happens. Okay, we're good. Flash Cannon? Yeah, I was thinking Flash Cannon. I was thinking it's Sludge Bomb too. Sludge Bomb might be good to boost its special attack in Dynamax. So, that could be a good way. We'll just go like 5, that'll do. Alright, level 53, nice. Alright, we got Scratch, yes. Hone Claws, yes. It's gonna be so handy on a special set. Okay, Metal Claw, nah. Sandstorm, I don't know, I feel like we can do Sandstorm with another move. Like, let's go forget all. We'll give it Sandstorm to start with. Well, I didn't mean to get rid of that move, whatever that was. Okay, it's fine. Keep all moves. Rock slide. So we're gonna go special Excadrill. This team is gonna be really, really bad, by the way. I can just feel it now. This is gonna be very, very difficult. Okay. We're just getting rid of all of its standard moves. A Fissure. Yo, I want to slide Fissure on there. So 3 special moves and Fissure. That actually sounds good. That sounds real good. We'll get rid of Rapid Spin. We'll slide 3 special moves and Fissure on there. Just in case they come across something that's like super tanky, you know. We can surprise them with Fissure. I like that. Plus, we don't need any EVs for that either, which is good. It'll be Fissure. I don't know, like, if I'm going to give it specs. Horndrill and Fit. Ooh. Maybe we should give it both. Morning, Kath. What's up to? Jordan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Are you going to evolve Elekid and Magby up to Electivire and Magmortar? I'm not really sure yet. I'm actually not really sure. Let's get rid of Scratch. Okay. Okay, so we'll get the Excadrill we'll give it Horndrill and Fissure, so that'll be all right. So we got some troll moves there. All right. Now let's go ahead and go to get rid of that. Yeah, exactly, Bottle. It'll be like the Horndrill Ponytail. So, like, how about we go? We're gonna think this one through, my friends. We either go Flash Cannon. We can't learn Flash Cannon? What? How can Excadrill not learn Flash Cannon? Come on. I know that it can get Steel Beam, but that's nasty though, because you get rid of half your health, you know? Man, okay, well, let me just see if there's unless we just make it a troll set, like Fissure, Horndrill, Rest Talk. Unless we just make it pure Assault, like we don't even worry about a spell. I don't know, like I don't know. I'm very like that's super weird. Normal Gem Horndrill, yeah. Get that normal Gem Horndrill to get that, you know, the extra damage when he lands. I'm just thinking here. Hone Claws, accuracy modifiers like Hone Claws don't affect one-hit KO moves. Hey, it's got a drill on its head instead of a cannon, I guess, but like there's other Pokemon that can learn Flash Cannon that don't literally have, you know, cannons, you know. I don't know. Sandstorm and Bright. Oh, it's got Sand Rush. We got Sand Rush. Just let me just think for a sec. Payday. Payday. Well, we could go full troll with it we want Smooth Rock or Air Balloon. I don't know, smooth. How about we go max health and max, like I'm thinking going max health. Yeah, Mold Breaker would have been the best on this. Unfortunately, it's got Sand Rush, but we can still go very, very fast. All right, let's give it Rest and Sleep Talk. This is going to be terrible. It's all luck based, but we need to go like max health for. So we got Sandstorm, Fissure, Horndrill. Yeah, so just straight. I won't be able to activate my ability though. That's the only thing. Like I won't be able to get the sand going. Unless I give it How about I give it Chesto? I could give it Chesto if I need to. I don't know. I think that's gonna work better. It does learn. Yeah, it does learn Steel Beam. I mean, I could give it. How about this? I could give it Rest. I want to use Sandstorm though, so I could activate its ability. I'm having a 5 slot syndrome here at the moment. I don't know what to put on there or to what to get rid of. Not sure. Sandstorm, mate. Exactly. Okay, let's just get rid of Hone. You know what? Sandstorm, Fissure, Horndrill, Rest, and Chesto. I'm happy with that. That way we don't need to roll like a random get sleep talking to get rest, because I'm sick of that stuff. That shit happens all the time. Okay, we'll give it we'll give it a chesto. Where's the chesto berry at? There we go. There's the chesto. I've got to get this off my chest. So we'll give it to Excadrill here. It's a full-on troll set. So now, EV wise, max speed, max health. All right, it's going to be tanky as you want, right? Okay, Dynamax to get the Sandstorm. Yeah, I'll Dynamax and then I'll use Sandstorm with Max Guard to get Sandstorm. That sounds like a plan. Double team. Okay. Now we need to give it some EV. So we'll go ahead and give it HP up. Let's give it that HP. This is going to be a... oh, we need some more. We need some more. I hope I got enough Poké-Dollars here. Wow, that lag. So this is going to be the troll set of the team. So this set could either win us the battle or lose us the battle. You know, there's always fun like that. All right, we got 2 mil. That's easy. Got a HP up here. Let's get that 25. Too bad no baby jinx. That's true. That's true. Let's get another one of them, so I might need it for anyone. I kind of want to get max... I don't know. I kind of want to get max speed because it's not super fast, and I'd have to get that sand up first, you know. I'm just thinking. Wait, we want speed, don't we? All right, hang on. Let's go. We definitely want health. So there's max health. So it's pretty good. Now we want to give it. Wait. Maybe I need to buy some more of that. I think we might have run out of... Where are we at? Oh, no. All right, we got Carbo. So, I mean, the only reason I'm giving it max speed is just in case I don't get a chance to get the sand up. And you know what I mean? Like, it'd be better if I at least have max speed as well. So, we're going to go for that. Okay. That's a good troll set there. I'm happy with that. All right, Excadrill has been done. Who are we going to do next? So we got, like, this is just a straight troll set. So we're going to need some quality physical attackers and special attackers now. And we're going to decide what we're going to do with Elekid and Magby. You know what I mean? The best way is to sell luxury balls. That's the best way. Just buy 999 luxury balls from the wandering people in the wild area, and then sell them. You get like $1.5 million or something like that. A jolly sweaty Pona. Yeah, that'd hit like an absolute truck. Hey, let me have a look at this. Is going to be difficult. Maybe we should go with like, what ability is hasty? We could go with a guillotine, but what are we gonna turn this into, a one-hit KO team? I mean, we could. I don't know. I'm happy to put multiple one-hit KO moves on there. I'm not against that, you know. I'm absolutely not against that. Let's evolve this first. Let's get... We'll start from Elekid. I don't know why we did the bottom one first, but I don't know. I just wanted to turn that into a troll set straight away. You know, as fast as possible. Okay, let's go down here. We might slide Guillotine on there. We might slide Guillotine on there. Okay. We could go special... Wait, was Magby... I have to show you what Magby's nature was, though. Because we could turn that into a belly drum. A belly drum Magma. And then we could do like a special elective buzz or something like that. I don't really know. Okay. Okay, let's put 5 on there. Alright, Thunder Shock. We might go with a special one. How about we do a special Shockwave? Nah, we want to get like at least Thunderbolt. We need some Pokemon that can do some damage now, you know. Thunder Punch. I want to do it different than the usual physical one. Discharge. That's not bad. Discharge. I think we'll give it Thunderbolt. It's a little bit more base. Like Discharge better for support. Thunderbolt. Let's give it Thunderbolt. We need a little bit of raw power now. We're gonna go special. We'll go a special set. Okay, light screen. Nah. Unless we give it Thunder. Let me check this. I doubt it gets Rain Dance. Or we just give it Thunder and hope for the best. It's always all right, what do we got? Electabuzz. We can give it Rain Dance. It does get, I thought so. So we could give it Rain Dance and Thunder. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. So we'll go Rain Dance and Thunder. So we'll get rid of Thunderbolt. And we can still use Thunder. We don't have to use, Rain Dance. But if we get a chancey, we can do that. Okay. Excellent. Right, we're going to evolve now. We're going to evolve right now. Yeah, the only thing about Flamethrower is when you're running Rain Dance on there, it's going to be kind of bad. But it's good for coverage, though, so we'll have to see. Weather Ball would be good. Yep. How about this is going to be, yeah, we can do Weather Ball if it gets it. Sure, okay, let's have a little check. So we either keep it, you know what I like about, so Electabuzz is 105. My God, I'm just got up another window here with moves and stuff in there, so I know what they are. I want to keep Electabuzz because of its speed. Like Electabuzz has got 105 base speed versus Electivire 95. So, and they both got 95 special attack. So it's not going to be any stronger. It might be a little bit more bulkier. That's about it. But I want to go with Electabuzz. So we're going to go with Electabuzz. Okay, how about we look in? Okay, let me just have a look here. Weather Ball. I don't think we... Okay, Weather Ball, it can't learn. I didn't think it could learn. I was like, huh? So that was... that's unfortunate because we could have used a strong water move there. I know that it... Yeah, I was thinking Everlight could be a good idea too, unsuspecting. So we'll pop on Everlight. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, Everlight seems to be. We'll do a special sweeper, but have Everlight on there, so it might have a surprising amount of bulk. They think, oh, I'm going to be able to take this out, one shot, and we can live. That will. Let's get Rain Dance on there first. Okay. Where are we at? Rain Dance. All right. Yep. All right, good shit. All right, Thunder and Rain Dance. Focus Mist would be good too. Yeah, I know that it gets that. Like Flamethrower, I know that it gets some all right special moves. I'm pretty sure I get Psychic, but not Psy Shock. Yeah, I get Psychic. I mean, like, what's its... It doesn't get Psychic. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, Focus Mist might be good for, like, just coverage. I wish I got a Water. I wish I got Surf. That'd be awesome. We need some special moves here. We need them special moves. Where are they at? Is Heat Proof ability good on Bronze? It's not bad. I don't think it's bad. You control the opponent with Levitate and Heat Proof. I'd have to guess. They're both good abilities on it, like, honestly. It'd be great if I could get Ice Beam. Am I going to do Ash's Journey's team? I possibly could. Or maybe I feel like I've done that. I feel like I've done Ash's team, or I'm working on like a companions sort of team, but not that one. Where the heck is? Okay, I'm just gonna give it Focus Miss. This will be good for Steel and Normal and stuff like that. So yeah. Hyper Beam. Are we that desperate to give it a Hyper Beam? I mean, I think we can find a better move than that. Like, that'd be like a last ditch against, like, I don't know, a electric type. Can't get Flamethrower. I think you can only get Flamethrower as Electivire, sadly. Your Psychic would probably be the go. Electric Terrain would have been cool. I don't think it gets Grass Knot. I'll give it grass on if it gets it, but I doubt that it gets it. No, it doesn't get it. These electric types can be kind of limited, especially when it's not Electivire, you know. And I can't breed moves onto it because that changes the initial Pokemon. Changes the initial Pokemon too much. Okay, that's physical. Oh, we might have to just give it Psychic. How about we have a quick look in the, how about we take a quick little look here. See if we can find something. Rising voltage is an option. That is an option. That's about the only thing I think I can learn in here that's special. Yeah, I don't know if I want to double up on an electric type move though, because I think I'll mostly be using that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to use, unless we give it like a status move. I wish I got Weather Ball, that would have been fun. Yeah, it could be. Rising voltage is all right. It's better when it's better when the electric trainer's on the field. Okay. Gotta figure this out. I can get Swift, but that's not gonna be. That'll be like only really handy in Dynamax for dropping speed. Snarl. He didn't get that. Okay, we might just give it Psychic. Look, we might come across a Round and Throat Spray. That could work. We already have to set up Rain Dance. That's going to be hard enough. Okay, let me just give it Psychic. I'm just going to give it Psychic. That'll do. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is give it... We're going to give it Everlight now. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and give it Everlight. Alright, Everlight, Electabuzz. Done. So we want max speed and max special attackers as EV spread, of course. So we're gonna need some car boss, alright? Gonna need that car boss. Oh, I need to buy some more. And we got lots of calcium, so let's give it its special attack EVs now. Boom, done. I'll just buy some more car boss. And that'll be 2 Pokemon done. The rain is there to make the thunder 100% accurate. Oops. Alright, it doesn't matter. I bought a second one. Okay. Pokemon Diamond is hard. What part are you stuck on? Assuming you're going to say the Elite Four. Okay, that's Electabuzz done. Cool. So we got now 2 Pokemon done. We got Electabuzz done. Magby's going to need to be a physical attacker. I'm feeling a belly drum set, but I'm not sure. Like we probably won't be able to get those moves. They're going to have to be like breeding moves and stuff. So we might have to go Band or something. No, I don't really play PLA. No. I'm thinking Choice Band. Rash. I'm just gonna bring up Magby right now. I'm thinking we can go Magmar. It's just how we get belly drum, that's all. You know what I mean? Like, it depends, because I need to, I don't want to, like, a Rash is special attack. I thought, we have to go. Well, do we have any other physical attackers? These might have to be physical, like, these are going to have to be, this has to be a physical attacker. Yeah, it's a Gen Z, exactly, Will, so I was going to say. So I can't just, I need to just work with what I've got here. I mean, we might do Sableye and Ponard as physical attackers and just throw, I could throw like I was thinking like a payback set with Guillotine. That'd be cool. on Ponard. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, we'll make Magby into a special attacker though. So, okay, two. Actually, that's not bad. 2 special attackers. So Magby, let's evolve it first. Let's evolve it first. I'm gonna need some serious leveling up here. So we'll use Magmar. We'll use Magmar. Oops, no, I don't want 34. That'll do. Okay, good. Alright, let's get rid of these couple of moves here. Clear Smog isn't bad to actually boost its special attack and Dynamax, you know. Let's have a look. Let's give it Clear Smog for Dynamax. If I do Dynamax it, of course, that is. Confuse Ray, nah. Scary Face, nah. Fire Punch, nah. Lava Plume, nah. We'll go with, I think we'll go with Fire Blast. I want to see if we get some, like, maximum damage out of these. We want maximum damage. Sunny Day. Sunny Day Fire Blast. How about, I mean, we could go Everlight on both of them, you know. Like, I was thinking because we got Electabuzz with Rain Dance. That's really going to be crap for Magby, isn't it? I don't know. Are we really going to run, like, multi-weather on this? We could give it Solar Beam if it gets it. I have to check if it gets Solar Beam. If it gets Solar Beam, that'll be very nice. It doesn't get Solar Beam. How lame. Okay, it doesn't get... okay, we want Fire Blast, definitely. Okay, let me just get rid of that. That would have been amazing if it did. Okay, let me just quickly evolve this. Okay. No, I'm gonna have some, I'm gonna have a G Fuel. I'm bloody gonna need it. Well, Cradilly has the bulk to be able to, you know, do Meteor Beam, you know. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and look at some of the. I know that it gets Psychic as well. It's funny because Electabuzz and Magmar actually get kind of similar, you know, special moves that they get. Hey, Dan, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. An Australian time stream as well. Amazing, hey? We are also 18 members away from getting our next emote. Can we do it? Okay. I'm just thinking what I can give this. Stealth, yeah, I'll give it Stealth Rock. We wanted to do. We're gonna be relying on these a fair bit. You know what I mean? Like these are our. When you look at our team, these are going to be our fastest Pokemon, right? We're going to be relying on them pretty heavily. Maybe we could go Round and Throat Spray on this. Yeah, let's go Round and Throat Spray. Let's give this a go. I don't know what I'm gonna like. This is quite a limited set, though. That's all. I might have to get rid of Sunny Day at this stage. Okay. I'm just thinking what else we can put onto there. There's no, it's kind of limited. There's no Solar Beam, sadly. I would have done that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that like it doesn't. It's kind of limited. I know that it gets T-Bolt. How about we give it T-Bolt? Okay, Magmortar must only get that. Okay, that sucks. Like their evolution's got a lot of extra moves. Like, yes, Uproar does. Unfortunately, Uproar locks you into using it though. Where am I at? I don't know why it doesn't get Tri Attack. This is very, very limited, sadly. Will-O-Wisp, work up. We need another special move. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Let's go into the Let's talk to this chap here and see if we can get some. We might have some other moves on it. Okay. It does get burning jealousy, but that's quite situational. I don't think it's gonna. Oh, Scorching Sands. How about Scorching Sands? That'd be pretty cool. I think it might have to be Scorching Sands. That way I can at least hit opposing fire types. It's a bit, I don't know, the Electabuzz and Magmite seem to be kind of limited. Obviously, when you can't breed them and stuff like that, they're kind of limited by the time, they have to be Magmortar and Electivire. Okay, we'll give it Scorching Sands because that'll be quite good for an opposing, I think we might have to get rid of Sunny Day, sadly. But I can always set it up with Fire Blast and Dynamax. And Clear Smog could be like... Clear Smog could be good for Dynamax too. Alright. And there we go. Now we need... yeah, Special Defense Boost is always good. So... Okay, let me just give it an item. Okay, let me just give it Throat Spray here. Okay. This, Throat Spray, yeah. I'll never see it coming. Now we just need to give it some EVs. We want Max Speed and Max Special Attack. And then we need some physical attackers after that. Like, we've got so many, like, special attackers. Well, apart from extra, of course, but... Yeah, we gotta have so many. Alright, where are we at? Calcium and Carbos, yeah? We've gotta feed it into it. Right, Carbos. Boom, there we go. And calcium. Oh, wait. No, we need some more calcium. Physical missed them. Oh my god, alright. We'll ease up, we'll get to the other ones in a second. Okay. I know we'll definitely do physical Ponard with Guillotine. Bisharp with Guillotine and something else along those lines. I'm going to buy some protein because I know we're going to need it for the other Pokemon. Okay. No. Yeah, I wasn't thirsty. Okay. I'm just buying some extra things because I'm going to need them anyway. Well, I've nearly gone through... I did 2 of these teams. I nearly gone through 4 million Pokédots. Well, I probably will almost go through that. Yeah, I go Physical Sableye too. I think I gave this Calcium Aura. Oh, no, wait, I didn't. Oh, I can easy check. No, okay, I didn't. All right, there we go. So Magmar, Electabuzz, and Excadrill have been completed. So that's half the team done already. So next up is going to be our friend Sableye, and we're going to make that a physical set. It does have Prankster, so I can always use Recover and 3 physical moves. That could work as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna level it up. Well, let's give it a couple of levels, just for the hell of it. All right. Oh, 36. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. All right. Oh, good. We got Astonish. Shadow Snake could be good as well. That way we can go first. All right. Forget an old move. Let's do that. Sayasku, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. We are now 17 members away from our next emote. Okay. We'll get rid of Leah. Let's see how she's using Leah. Yeah, I'll nickname them. We normally nickname them all at the end. We could go Fake Out on there too. Yeah, let's use Fake Out. Let's make this a fully physical one. A Prankster would be interesting, but I don't know. I was thinking, all right, Sable. So Fake Out and Shadow Sneak. Now we need like some power. Like a power move. Maybe not Nightshade. That's Fury Swipes. No. Okay, Power would be good. Knockoff would be good for that. So we got Shadow Sneak, Fake Out, and Knockoff. And we could just have Recover as the last move. I'm not really sure. But we have to have a look what we can actually get. I want to, like, remember, we do have the prankster ability, so if we do, like, I was thinking assault vest, but I don't know, like, Shadow Claw's another one too. Shadow Claw. Recover's an egg move too, I'm just thinking. We could give it, how about we give it assault vest? I reckon that'd be cool. Assault vest. Shadow Claw. Fury swipes and King's Rock physically. Yeah, its blistering speed will allow us to go first. How are we gonna get tricked though? We're gonna have a look how we get tricked. Like I don't have access to every single move, you know. Prankster assault vest to OP. I mean, I'd like a status move so we can actually use it. Assault vest prankster, yes. Mean look. I don't know how we can really use mean look in that set. That's not really gonna work. Power gem. No, we need okay. After a status move. All right, we want to make use of prankster. Okay. To get we might be able to get metronome. Yo, can we get metronome on there? I think we might be able to. I could be wrong, but I know that it gets metronome. But does it get it? Nah, does it get it through? Yes, here we go. Press the metronome. There we go, people. It's our last move. It's beautiful. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the most amazing set you've ever seen in your life. All right, Shadow Sneak, Fake Out, Knockoff, and Metronome. Easy. Pranks the metronome. This is gonna be stacked. All right, all I gotta do is get a physical move, and they're done. They're done. Okay. So what item do I give this to? Like, this is... Gotta think about this. So I could give this... I know that I'm gonna give it max health and max attack, obviously, because we've got two... there's a lot of items you could actually give it. I've got all of its moves now, so... Okay, I'm gonna quickly give it its... I'm gonna give it its EVs now. So all the moves are good. That's done. Let's give it max health because we're gonna need that, and we're gonna give it protein as well. I'm thinking like citrus bro. I don't think we need sash on it if we're giving a max health. If you're giving a Pokemon max health and giving it sash, you've got some problems there. All right, protein. Yep, done. Why is everyone saying focus sash? It's going to be pretty hard to one-shot it. Leftovers would be all right because I could go fake out and then I could get a free turn of leftovers. That could also work. It could also confuse the opponent into thinking I'm running some sort of standard set. Shell Bell. Razor Claw. Rocky Helmet. Red card. I could give a Bright Powder. I mean, there's nothing... Whoops. There's nothing really else to like stack with it. Like, I don't have an ability or anything, but we could just... there is Shell Bell. I'll give it Quick Claw so we can get that, you know, that one normal move that's got us knockoff and just make it go for... We'll give him a Smoke Ball. You'll get Snowball. Yeah, we'll give him a Tart Apple. That'll do some good damage. A Twisted Spoon. I'm just thinking, like, yeah, we'll give it a weakness policy. Someone comes in with a fairy type move, and we'll get a weakness policy. Is that really gonna work? I don't think we're living a... I mean, we might be able to live it. You just had a shiny, very nice. Bright Powder would be pretty good. A loaf of... Yeah, just a simple loaf of bread. I don't know. Black glass. I mean, that'd be good for... Black glasses would be good for... would be good for knockoff. That'd give us some really good power. We're not gonna miss. But we could just give it a bag of salt. Like a bag of... Let's give it a bag of salt. Let's do that. Bag of salt. Okay, we've got Electabuzz, Magmar, Sableye, and Excadrill already. I just need to do Mr. Mime and Ponard. I think that's pretty good. So Ponard's going to be our next Pokemon. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll live a fairy win. That's promising. So now I'm going to do Ponard there because we want to give it Guillotine. I know that. Let's level it up first. Where are we at? I'm getting very confused here. Okay. Let's level this up. All right, Fury Cutter, Metal Claw. So this is obviously going to be a physical set too, right? So we're going to have to give this some physical moves. I know it normally runs physical moves, but we're going to make this a little bit more interesting. Maybe Night Slash. We could give it Scope Lens. Choice Span Guillotine. Guillotine's at 71. Okay, I'll level it up more than that. That's no worries. I was thinking like Assault Vest, like for extra bulkiness, you know. Laser Focus. That's a lot of setup. All right, let me just evolve it. We might go for a critting set, but with Guillotine on there too, you know. Say if we're sick of not getting a critical hit, we never get one. We just hit them with Guillotine and, you know, instantly win the game. I'm liking the sound of that. Choice Scarf. It is Jolly Nature, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Like Bishop's kind of slow. Unless we give it I mean, we could give it Choice Scarf Guillotine. Like I'm not making like we could make it Choice. It is Jolly, right? Jolly's not all that bad. Choice Scarf? It'd be the fastest Bishop in the West. Choice Scarf Guillotine. I mean, I'm not against it. You could do it. Doesn't it get... I think it's level 70 it gets it, right? Let me just give it a... that could be good for flinching too. Iron Head, Guillotine, Night Slash, and one other move. Yeah, well, you know what? We're going to go Choice Scarf. We need Guillotine, though. We need Guillotine. Iron Head's only going to be good on there for trolling with flinching. Looking at our team, we actually do need something really, really decent, too. I'm not saying this is going to be really, really decent, but it could be pretty fun. All right, here we go. Night Slash, Iron Head, a Guillotine, and one other move. The attack IVs, I think they're... I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, that's good. We could bottle cap it. We'll see. What's the other move that could work well with this? It does get Poison Jab. Okay, let's have a look at our team, right? What are we really, really, really weak against? Ground, aren't we? Ground's the one we're very, very weak against. Electabuzz, Magmar, Bishop, you know, like very, very weak to ground here. Is there anything else I can do to ground? You know, other than using, of course, Guillotine. The Scarf Fury Cutter. Guillotine doesn't need IVs, yes. That's the whole point. Trapinch could wreck this 20. Yes, it could. It could. I mean, we could give it Choice. I mean, we don't even have to give it Choice Scarf if we don't want to. But I think it'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, we've got like a Ghost type and Mr. Mime, so I don't think we have to worry too much about fighting, as much as ground, in my opinion. So I think we're pretty good there. Oh, Retaliate! A Retaliate! Ooh. Cool. Let's go Night Slash, Iron Head, Guillotine, and Retaliate. Yeah, with our Choice Scarf. All right. All right, found our last move. Okay, now let's go ahead and give it choice scarf because we want it to be really, really fast, you know? No one will ever expect to retaliate. Where am I? Choice scarf. There we go. So now we just need speed and attack. Man, where am I at? Okay. We need some carbos. Okay, speed and then... Oh, I need more than that. Let me quickly go buy some more. Okay, so we got carbos. Yep. And then we need some protein then. We just need some protein. You gotta have your protein, you know? Alright. I actually will buy some more carbos. Buy some more carbos. That'll be good. Okay, and I'll just get some protein. Gotta have your protein, people. Gotta have your protein. Okay. Alright, boom. Alright, we'll go now. Gotta go down to that P. Gotta find that P, alright? Find that P. Where are we at? Protein. Done. Alright. We're good to go now. So we got Mr. Mime as our last Pokemon. Let's recap what we got though. So we got a special Electabuzz, a special Magmar, physical Sableye, a physical Bishop, a Troll Excadrill, and Mr. Mime... I don't know what we're going to do with this. Let's have a look what it is. Like what its ability and, you know, what its nature and stuff is. Okay, what do we got here? A Technician. It's got some fire moves. Baton Pass. Hardy. Nah, I'm not going to PP max them. I do a bit to them, but not that much, you know. We got Jordan Fetcher with a another super chat. Thank you, Jordan. Mr. Mime needs a Mr. Memes. You're right. It does need a Mr. It needs to be a Mr. Mr. Meme could be its name. That's a good name for it. A bulky support with screens. Did I give Bishop Carbos? Yeah. I gave it Carbos. Abandoned Pound Technician. This team's already going to be difficult as it is. Like, I don't even have good IVs on all these Pokemon. They're going to be so bad. Maybe we could... Magical Leaf. Nasty Plot Magical Leaf for Ground Mons. So that way we stack with Technician. So I know that I have to look how it gets Magical Leaf. Okay, Mr... I just have no idea, like off the top of my. I know that it gets the move. I just have to have a look there. Only place to find this card. Exactly. How about we level up? Hang on. How do we level up? Okay. What am I doing? DZ98, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Cheers, my B-Day tomorrow. Name the Sableye Wheezy. We normally do a nicknames all at the end after we finish. But thank you for the $1.99 super chat and happy birthday for tomorrow. Okay. What was I doing again? It was Magical Leaf, wasn't it? It's very magical. This is going to be magical, people. We could even give it Nasty Plot and Magical Leaf, you know? It could be very magical. I want to keep Copycat on there. Okay. Magical Leaf. Good. Excellent. I think we're going to give it Confusion as well. Nasty Plot, Confusion, Magical Leaf, and Copycat. I don't know. Like, Copycat could be all right, but it'd have to be in the right situation. Even Icy, like, you know, weak moves like Icy win too, but it depends. Some of them we won't be able to get very easily, you know. Let me just go sort. No. I'm gonna make this a special attacker. I don't know what moves they're gonna do. I just want to make net use of technician. So I don't know, but I don't think. Well, we could go up a ton pass. Nasty plot baton pass. That would be pretty funny. All right, we got we need probably. I mean, a fairy move would be good. Like, does it? I think dazzling gleam's like the best it gets. I think it gets dazzling gleam. There's nothing really else there. Well, I really want to give it confusion though. Does it have confusion already? I think it's got confusion. Okay, let's just have a quick workup. So we got magical leap for all those nasty ground types. Can it learn misty explosion? That'd be cool if it could, but I don't think it does. No, I don't think it gets misty explosion. It must be level up confusion. So how about we level it up, get confusion? I mean, fairy wind would have been fire too. Okay, where are we at? We need to level it up. Disarming voice, that could work as well. Actually, let's level it up. I need to get confusion. All right, we need confusion. It's vital. Confusion, Mr. Mime is vital. Well, okay, that's there. We go. We got straight off the bat. Yes, mate. I don't know. Like, we might get rid of baton pass. I want a baton pass. We're gonna go magical leaf confusion. I mean, disarming voice could work. Fairy wind. I mean. I'm happy to do one of them troll moves if we need a. We definitely will need nasty plot though, because those moves are going to be super weak. Psybeam. Wait, Psybeam's hang on. Psybeam might be a little bit more powerful. Psybeam is only 65. That's right. I would have given it Psybeam, but it's too strong for technician, so no. Mimic. Reflect. No, we're not running a screener today. Safeguard. Sucker punch. I'm not running a physical set. I did lots of raids, Green Falcon. Okay, there's dazzling gleam. How, like, when exactly? I'm just gonna have a quick look up. When exactly do we get those other troll moves, Mr. Mime? Like, when do we get disarming voice or something really weak like that? All right. Yep. I'm gonna need a level. So I get... Oh, man. Okay, we don't really get those. We don't get those moves. I think we need to, if you could copycat one hit KO, that would be true. Oh, you're right. That'd be good. I could bring in Mr. Mime and go copycat on a one hit KO move. That could be fire. That actually could be really, really good. All right. One second. Okay. Let me just check the other moves. It gets Teeter Dance. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at it now. So we might be able to use copycat for the one hit KO moves. That could be like, say if I fail on one of the others, I could bring this in and go copycat. You know, that could, if it's the last move used, of course. We'll just max speed and max special attack set. Okay. That seems pretty good. At least we can use Magical Leaf on Dark type Pokemon. Okay, what item to give it now? What item to give it? Might have to give it, it's probably going to be needing some extra power, so we either give it, I'm thinking probably Life Orb for some extra power. Okay. Probably just, I don't know. I think I have to fix the G-Max ones. I haven't got around to fixing them yet. So I don't think anyone actually has them. Well, it's very quite a twisted spoon. A twisted spoon. Twisted spoon confusion. Damn. That would be pretty good. I mean, I could do that. I don't know. Twist, or we just give it life orb, so then magical leaf will be able to get a boost too. Let's go life orb. All right, there you go. Life orb, Mr. Mime. I'm just gonna give it some EVs right now. What I mean the berries for. All right, so we need Carbos and we need calcium, and then we're done. We're done. Then we're gonna just nickname them. Okay. Carbos. Yep. And calcium. Oh, I'm gonna need some more. Let me just quickly buy some more calcium, and then we're gonna nickname it, and then we're gonna start the battles. Oops, I think I bought it wrong. Whatever. The Alakazam got its spoon stolen. Yes, it did. All right. We're good to go here now, peoples. Now, nicknames. All right, did I actually... Yeah, I used it. So this is our final... This is our final... All right, look at them, right? Let me go to the boxes. So... Oops. So we got very goods all around. This is a special attacker, so special attack is best. So that's still pretty good, right? Now we got pretty good in special attack, pretty good in attack, decent in special attack. This is gonna be rough. I love how with the one best it wasn't is where we needed it in attack. God damn, and pretty good in attack too. Okay, all right. I don't think we need to change anything there. We're just gonna go for it. We could go gold bottle capping them all, but I don't know. Maybe let's give them some nicknames. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. All right, let's get out of this room. If we get good RNG on some of those one-hit KO moves, it should be all good. Well, it'll give us a decent chance, right? I'm just gonna go like, let's go like here. All right, nickname suggestions, people. Nickname suggestions right now. Actually, before I do anything, I'm just going to quickly save. All right. So, first Pokemon. We're going to do them one at a time. The first Pokemon is Electabuzz. Give me your best names for Electabuzz. Here we go. Let's do it. What will this name be? Let's put that mic a little bit away. Buzz Lightyear. I mean, we could do Buzz Lightyear. It's not bad. Buzzkill, Buzz Lightyear, Buzz a Nut, Buzz Off, Electanuts. Buzz Lightyear's not too... Does Buzz Lightyear even fit, though? Remember, it's 12 characters at max. 12 characters. 12 characters. Electabuzz. It has got some... It is a Rain Dance set, too, so I'm not sure if we could work that into the nickname. Why would we call it me for? Eat my buzz. Electabum, rain on me. Thunderstorm's not bad. Thunderstorm's not bad. Thunder thighs. What? I don't even know what that even is. Bootleg Zekrom. I mean, does Thunder thighs even fit? Does Thunder thighs fit? All right, let me see if Thunder thighs fit. Fuck, that's a tongue twister. Thunder thighs. Yes. Oh, Thunder, it only fits Thunder thigh. It's only got one Thunder thigh. Like, it's got one thigh that's like, you know, this big. I don't know, like, do we want another name or is Thunder thigh all right? Unfortunately, the S doesn't, fit in. It doesn't fit in. Take the E out. All right, I could take the E out. Hang on. How do we... Like this? All right, Thunder thigh. Wait. Oh my God, I'm stupid. I need to press S. Like that? Or like, what about thunder? Like instead of R, like thunder? Yeah, A is better. That looks better. So like D-A. Yeah, that's better. D-A. Thunder thighs. Thunder thighs. Beautiful. Thunder thighs. All right, very good. But that's an excellent name to start the nickname session off there. Okay, Thunder thighs, beautiful. Amazing stuff. All right, next one. Let's do it. Next is gonna be Magma. So what was this Magma set even about? I don't know. All right, I'm trying to think of something too. Hey, Captain Raya. I'm gonna do a couple of shout outs while you people put some names in the chat. Hello to Caden, Barugi, Timothy, Matthew, Jim, Caleb, Eric, Thomas, Alang, OG. Hello. Alex, Target, Yugesh, Diego, George, Nauma, Sydney, Shadow. Hello. DD, Mag Daddy, Hot AF, yeah. Mag Daddy, Mag Dub, Dark Nuts, These Nuts. Hot as your mum? What? We got Will Jacks for the $2 super chat. Dad, Mr. Herbert, call me Thunder Thighs. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Papa Smoke, Magma Balls, Hot Crust Buns. Hot Crust Buns. I like that. Hot Crust Buns. Hot Crust Buns, because, you know, its face. Do you get it? Hot Crust Buns. It's very good. What do you reckon about Hot Crust Buns? Hot Sack? What the fuck? Okay, Hot Crust Buns it is. Hot Sack? What the Hot Crust Buns. Hot? Okay, hang on. Let me see if this fits. It's got to fit. Hot Cross. We need that voice activation nicknames. This is 2022, people. It fits. Hot Cross. Do we put buns in capital like this? Do we put it in capital like buns? I don't know. Whoever battles me is just probably just gonna laugh at these names. Like that, Hot Cross Buns? What do you reckon? Yes, Choco, that was your nickname. I think that's good. Hot cross nuts. Oh my god. This is maturity hour here, people. Maturity hour. With a Z? Why does it need to be a Z though? Why is the S suddenly becoming a Z? Like, I don't understand this. Why is it suddenly becoming a Z instead of an S? Like, why do people want this for? Hot cross buns? Like that? Doesn't even make sense. Like why? Why do you want to, like, it gives it flair, a Z move. All right, we'll go hot cross buns, whatever. I'm cool with that. Okay, hot cross buns. Okay, hot cross buns is the next Pokemon. All right, 14-year-old Logic. Okay, there we go, 14-year-old Logic, that's the answer. All right, Sableye. Now, this is a bright powder set. It was like Fake Out, Shadow Sneak with bright powder. Okay, what are we going to do for Sableye? What are we doing for Sableye? I have no idea what that means, Checosaurus. John Cena? Salt Jr.? Ellen Priority Scum? What are some of these? I'm not reading some of these out. Window Man, Shining Salt, Prankster. This is a difficult one. Salty Eye, Blind Eye, Salt Daddy. Salt Daddy's not bad. Or Salt Mummy. Oh, it means Sork on these nuts. Oh, thank you, Checosaurus. You got me, all right? You got me. You got me. You got me. Someone got me with a D's nuts joke. Come on. How could I fall for that? How could I fall for that? Rihanna? Family Jewels is pretty good. Steve Irwin. Oh, Sean Irvin. Steve Irwin. Family Jewels is good. I like Family Jewels. That's good. Family Jewels. We'll take that one. Family Jewels. All right. Family Jewels. Sorry, I'm Australian. That's why I said Steve Irwin. Is Jules even gonna fit? Are we putting a Z at the end for a lot more like cringiness or like edginess? Where's it? There it is. Like, how do you spell Jewel? Jewel. Z. Jordan has done a $2 super chat saying, does Sableye close its eyes on rest? I think it does. Yeah, he would. Right, there you go. Family Jewels. That's it. That's good. I'm happy with that. Beautiful nickname. 12-year-old anime logic there. Okay, next nickname. It's going to be good. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Jordan Fletcher, and I believe it does. All right, Mr. Mime. I think we're going to call this Mr. Meme. I think that's what we're going to call. I can't remember. Mr. Meme. Is everyone happy with that? I think Mr. Meme's with a Z at the end? What is going on? Why are we putting Mr. OnlyFans? What the heck? Oh my god, where are these names coming from? Mr. OnlyFans. Mr. Okay, alright. Ash's dad. This should be a blank space there because he never came back. Mr. Alright. Mr. OnlyFans with a Z at the end. Oh my goodness. Does it even fit? Alright. Mr. Does it need to be a dot? Yeah, it needs to be a dot, doesn't it? Mr. Does Mr. OnlyFans fit though? Alright. Man, these names are like top percentage maturity. Mr. OnlyFans will fit. There you go. Mr. Salty Nuts. Yeah, I knew someone would try that. All right, are we happy with this? Are we happy? Are we happy with this right now? You guys come up with some names today. What are these names coming from? Also streams on the internet. Yeah, pretty much. Put a space. Wait. Oh, you're right. I need to put a space after Mr. and the dot, don't I? Because it sort of looks sort of cramped, yeah? Shit, I deleted the dot. Hang on. Let's get that space in there. Need some more space here, yeah? Okay, fuck, now I gotta type this shit out again. All right, here we go. Okay. Yes. All right, beautiful. There we go. Okay. Man, you, like, people watching the stream, we better get, let's see if we get to. We got 475 people watching. Let's get to so we get to 400 likes on the stream. I mean, you got to leave a like on the name for these nicknames. Come on. No, you got to give a like for that. Drop a like on the video, people. The video stream. Okay. Next name. Okay. We got Bishop and Extra. Let's go Bishop as the next Pokemon. All right, we're up to 238 likes. Let's get to 300, people. Come on, let's get to 300. Okay, what are we calling Bishop anyway? What are we calling Bishop? We are also... Oh, we're getting close to halfway to a Pokemon hat as well. Okay, let me just do this. Hug me? Oh, because it's I get it. I don't know what's going on right now. Like, I'm not a Dark Knight. I mean, it's got Guillotine. Looking sharp. Chess Master. Chess Master. Checkmate. Checkmate's pretty good. That's a pretty good one right there. Checkmate. Bish slapped. That's pretty good. Bish slapped. Does Bish slapped fit though? Does Bish slapped fit? Okay, I'm gonna try Bish slapped. That's 4. We still have to fit the word slapped in there, so I don't know if that's gonna fit. Let me see. Hopefully it does. Oh, it is. It's gonna fit easy. Mr. Mime's OF account is just him miming things. Yes, Timothy, you're right. He, like, you know, like people were like, you should do OnlyFans of pickles. Mr. Mime, you know, would eat a pickle too. That sort of thing. All right, it fits in. Should we do a space, or is that good like that? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Or should we have a space? Why are we putting a Z on the end? What thought process are we going through putting Z's on the end of everything? What's this, like XX username XX? Just to make you type it again. I think that's pretty good like that. All right, Bish slap. Bish. Okay. All right. I'm not putting a Z on there. I refuse to put another Z on there. No way you're getting me to put another Z on there. Okay, last is Extra Drill. Yeah. It's quite a quite fine username. All right, what are we doing for Extra Drill, people? Yeah, just hit like on the stream, all right? We got 258 likes. Let's get to 300 people. Drop a like on the stream. I am not reading out that name, Carlos. That is absolutely disgusting. Drill 69 feet. Yeah, I mean, you could drill 69 feet into the ground. That'd be pretty hot, though, wouldn't it? It's not a drill. It's not a drill. That's not bad. It's not a drill, and then have like an exclamation mark. Would that fit? ITSADIRIL exclamation mark. Cheese grater from the Mac with the $2.99 super chat. That's not bad. Cheese grater. Leafon King has done. Put another Z on it. Put another Z on, like after the initial Z. Thank you, Leafon King, for the super chat there. I think that was the highest super chat so far. Only drills? What is with you people? Like, you just want to make me put like super like cringy nicknames in there. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze too, so like only drills. What? So instead of like, wait, let me guess. Only drills, take the S away, add a Z in. Let me get like I don't even, like I know that's coming before, like, you know, people are already like furiously typing it already. Are we really doing only drills? Are we really doing that? Jordan has done a $2 super chat saying thick's a drill. So see, no, Jordan had a Z in there as well. I quite like it's not a drill too. I think that's quite good. Let me see if it's not a drill fits in there. How did you guess? All right, it's not a drill. Let's see if that actually fits for it's. Do we put in like the little? Do we get the English language right, or we just put it's not? It's not. Wait, does it have to be an A? I don't know, like, this is a weird one. Nah, that doesn't look any good. Maybe it needs to be, it's not, drill? Hang on, we gotta, let me type this whole thing out. Gotta get these nicknames right. Like this, it's not a drill. Oh, I can't put the exclamation in. Wait, it's not, I typed in, it's not a drill. I don't know, it doesn't work. It doesn't fit. Otherwise it would be it's not drill. Like that'd just be like weird. Like I think we're gonna need another name because it doesn't even fit. Like it's not a drill doesn't fit. Not a drill? It's just call it name. It's very creative there, Turkey. Only drills. Fuck. Are we really doing only drills again? Are we really doing this? Pickle grills from Ugesh with the $2 super chat. They're pickle grill. It doesn't have anything to do with pickle though, and plus it is a pickle-free stream. Drillbo Baggins. I don't think Drillbo Baggins fits in there. DRILLBOBAGG. That's like 17 letters. It's like 17 letters. Drilldo Baggins. What's wrong with you people? Drilldo. Wait. Unknown to drill? Hmm? It's like reading some of these and that. What do you like? Where do you people come up with this stuff? Drillbo Baggins is not gonna. I can't fit Drillbo Baggins in there, so we only got 12 letters. What's that? Born to drill. Born to drill. Time to drill. 69-inch drill. That'll do. All right, we're gonna go 69-inch drill because when you use big equipment in life, you know you need a big drill. Where are we? Where's the numbers? Worldwide. No, we're not going to do another. Here. Okay. 69. Okay, this better fit. 60. That was probably the wrong sentence to say. 69-inch drill. Okay. Because this, X drill is a big drill, you know. Okay. All right. These names are really mature too. Like, Chat, you've done me a real solid with these nicknames today. They're really mature. All right, there we go. 69-inch drill. You got it. There you go. You got your name. You got your name. I think we're ready to battle. I think we're ready to battle. Are we ready to battle, chat? Are we ready to battle? We're the Z. All right, you know what? I'm putting a Z on. We're putting a Z on. We're going to be... We're just going to do that today. 69-inch drill Z, all right? Oh, as people keep spamming it. All right, there you go. You've had your fun with Z's today. Never, ever doing any more nicknames of Z's in my life ever again after this stream. Okay. Let's search for them battles. I'm going to save this game real quick. Imagine, right, if we made this entire team and... I don't know, something happened and my whole Switch turned off and it never saved. I'd probably cry on stream. All right, people, let's get into the battles. Now, these battles are against random people because you know what I'm bringing already, right? So we're going to see if we can battle random people online and get some entertainment. You make some orange juice, did you?
I didn't make it.
Oh, you didn't make it. Okay, I thought you were... Okay, cheers. 1 second, people. I was gonna arrange my desk here. Now, before we start the battles, people. We have another member. Let me shout this out. So we have the. How do I say this? How do I say this name? To 39. That name is hard to say. Okay, Kat, how do you pronounce that name? How do you do it? Like we've had Z's now. It's like
the end. The Lee end.
The Lee end?
It's Leet Ben.
Oh, of course it is. The legend. No, the legend.
There we go.
Look at that. Legend, but it's like with number. Man, that confused the hell out of me.
Breakfast.
Wow. Okay, well, there you go. Okay, I better start these battles, so. Yep. Just chuck them down there, it's fine. Just any space. Cheers. All right, the legend. Thank you for the membership, you legend. Okay. 1 second, let me bring this other screen. We are also $20 away from a pickle. No, not a pickle. From a Pokemon hat as well of your choice. So if we do get any gifted memberships, super chats and super stickers to get us to the $50 golf with the stream, I shall put a Pokemon hat on.
By the way,
why I battle.
I already know I'm a legend.
Holy, hang on, Kath just made me some breakfast. Holy crap, yo, it's a banquet. It's a literal banquet. Damn, you just slaved away and made all that. Thank you.
I already know.
Look at this.
You got a pickle too. Let me go out the pickle.
No, it's not a pickle. It's a Pokemon hat.
Oh, for
it's a
sakes, I got clickbait.
I corrected my Jordan Fletcher. What hat do you want? Let me know what hat you want before we get to the battles. Look at this.
I got excited. I'm like,
look at this.
I can top it with a pickle.
I'll eat my breakfast. It's yeah. It's straight fire. We got okay. What hat would you like, Jordan Fletcher? Thank you for the $20 super chat, man. I appreciate that. Okay, we've got Dragonite, Tropius, Minior. Can it like? I'm just gonna wait for Jordan to put the hat that I would like in there because you know.
Put the pickle command back in.
Yeah, you should. Pick a random. Okay, I'll pick a random for you. We'll go with. We'll go with the OG Tropius hat.
I'm gonna laugh if you drop that.
I don't want to drop that. I'll cry if I drop that. All right, literally.
So would I actually. I just spent half an hour cooking it.
Right, Tropius hat. This is the OG Tropius hat. All right, the OG Tropius hat. Are you ready for this? Now, to get the full effect, you need to wear it on the is it better hit the front like this? There's no bananas, so like imagine if there was bananas hanging in front of your face. Or do I wear it on the side? I used to wear it on the side because then you can see it a little bit better. Okay.
Tell chat what's on it.
On what?
The breakfast.
Okay. Kath wants to tell you what's on. So in the breakfast, we've got mushroom, hash brown, tomato, egg, spinach, bread.
Egg bread.
The fuck is egg bread? Egg bread, smoked.
Bread smoked in egg.
Oh, okay. There you go. Smoked salmon. Holy crap.
Cream cheese, goat's cheese, dukkha. It's also herbed and seasoned mushroom.
Jesus.
Soft poached eggs.
Man, I'm going to have to slowly eat this during stream. This is going to be absolutely incredible, Kath. Thank you.
Ben loves tomato.
I like tomato. Okay, people, let's do this. We're probably going to get destroyed, but yes. Thank you, Kath. You have some for yourself, surely.
I'm gonna go have like spaghetti.
Do you want some of mine?
No.
You sure?
No. Otherwise, I would have had some.
Oh.
You have a hash brown and spaghetti.
Okay.
I've already eaten them.
I don't even know what egg bread is, Kath, but I can't wait to try it.
Free bread soaked in egg.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's basically like a scrambled bread.
All right.
But it didn't turn out very well, so I'm a bit sad.
It's all right. It's all good. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, let's search for the battles, people. Let's do it.
Hopefully the eggs turned out alright.
Normally I don't eat on stream, so... But this is a little bit of a hard one to not eat on stream, you know what I mean? Okay, first battle is against... Is I don't know how to say that name. Easy. Choco B, I think? Like chocolate?
No, isn't it Chocobo?
Oh, choco.
When you get rid of the space?
Oh, it is. Thank you for the $1 super chat.
I'm pretty sure it's Chocobo.
I'm pretty sure you were the one who did the you did one of the nicknames. I picked it out in the chat. Even if you get swept, you get a healthy breakfast. Exactly. So even if we lose 6-0, it's a healthy breakfast.
I had to go down to the shops anyway, so I was like, fuck it, I'll make him a breakfast.
There you go. Okay, we're probably going to get destroyed. Now, I want to say one thing too. If we come across someone with like, you know, Zacian, Atertus, all that sort of, you know, and friends, we'll just go to the next battle because we don't want to waste a lot of time here. We want to, you know, try and attempt a battle where we have a chance of winning, you know, so just bear that one in mind too. I thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Okay, we're going to get destroyed. So we got Zapdos, Tapacoco, Zera Aura, Rotom Wash, Reggie Lecky. I wonder if I can outspeed Reggie Lecky with Vishlab. That'd be interesting. Very highly interesting. I think we're done, really. I think we're going to get absolutely destroyed here. I'm not joking. We're going to get absolutely dominated. God, there's so much food here. Oh, I just dropped the fork. Okay. Where do we start here? Yeah, it's a mod. Yeah, it is electric team. I think we're gonna get destroyed though. It's probably sweat. Yeah, it is probably sweat. I've done so many Shuckle sweeps. I've done like 3 or 4 of them, I think. All right, this is going to be a warm-up battle. They are running sweat, I believe. I could be wrong, but it looks pretty sweaty. All right. But thank you, everyone, for getting us to the Pokemon hat goal. The next goal is at 100, and I'll eat a pickle live on stream for you. It's going to be very nasty with my breakfast, though, but I will eat it. Man of my word. I can't wait for the video. I let children name my Pokemon team. All right, first Pokemon is Zera Aura. You know, really hard to use Pokemon. All right, we got Thunder Thighs to start this off with. I'm gonna just go for Focus Blast here. Let's go for that. That should be a 3-hit KO or 2, if I can even land an attack. No, probably close combat or knockoff, I'd say. Let's see what they're gonna do. Close combat. No way! They ever like though. Come on, this would be clutch if I can get a crit here. Come on, Electabuzz. It landed. This is good. This is very good. This is extremely good. Okay, solid performance there. That's very, very good damage. So now we need to play them like a fiddle. All right, we go into Family Jewels, Fake Out, then Shadow Sneak. Easy. All right, they won't even know that it's coming. All right, here we go. Hopefully that'll predict my swap into Sableye, but I don't have a lot of play here, so okay. Yep, there we go. Easy. All right, that's beautiful. Okay, so now we've got Shadow Sneak, and we need Fake Out, then we need Shadow Sneak to take it out. All right, let's clap them cheeks. This will be very, very good. All right, there's the Fake Out. Good stuff, Sableye. Very good. And now I can go for Shadow Sneak and you know, take them out. This will be good. Are they going to stay on or not? Maybe they won't. I mean, they have no idea. They swapped. That's weird. Tapo Coco. All right. They're going to swap. It's a bit strange that they swap then after the Fake Out. It's a bit of a strange swap, but anyway. All right, some excellent damage there. Well, I've got... They'll just spam their little fairy move, won't they? We could go into hot cross buns here. All right. This would be all right, you know. All right, I'm going to go into 69-inch drills and give this a go. We'll save the save blide's going to be handy. And it's going to be handy getting rid of that. I'm not going to metronome yet. We're not at that point of desperation. Okay, they've gone for a U-turn. I knew this would be a good swap in for pretty much any of Tapu Koko's moves, you know? Okay, that's fine. They're going to have to face a Horn Drill or a Fissure, and they don't know that it's coming either. All right, next is their Aura, of course. They're going to probably go for a close combat, I reckon. I could go back into our family jewels here. It'd be good to go for that. All right, we'll go back to the family jewels. I mean, this is difficult. Like, this is a very good Pokemon, you know? All right, back into family. They could have predicted this and gone for electric type move, but I don't think they will. Yep, there we go. Easy. Now they're probably predicting me to go for a fake out, all right? So they're probably going to go into either Magnezone or Magnezone. So we're going to go for a knockoff, predicting the swap, all right? Here we go. We're predicting a knockoff, and they went into Regieleki. Perfect. All right, this is good. Smash. That's excellent. Like, this is good, people. This is excellent. So now, I reckon Shadow Sneak's almost going to take that out. It's pretty good, you know. What's Regieleki going to do? Really, what's it going to do? I either go. This is quite good. This extra drill to swapping in. I don't want to burn off Sableye just yet. I think Shadow Sneak's going to fall short of taking it out, so we'll conserve it. Things are going pretty good right now. Ancient Power. That's the most they could do there. It's going to do nothing. Yep. It can't do anything at all. So now I've got the option of setting up the sand, which is going to be great. So let's set the sand up. They'll swap, obviously. And now I'm going to be really, really fast when they bring in their little... Oh, wait, they brought in... okay, Rotom. Okay, here we go. So we're going to try and go for... We either go for a Sandstorm here when they go for their Hydro Pump, or we swap. It's got to be interesting, people. We're going pretty well at the moment. We got some pretty good swapping. So this is a hard swap in, actually. Like, Hydro Pump's going to be a difficult swap in here, you know. If only we had Mold Breaker. Yeah, Mold Breaker would have been excellent there. I either risk it all. The problem is then it would be hard to swap into that Regieleki afterwards. You know what I mean? The Hydro Pump's not going to be easy to swap into. Like, oh, it's going to wreck me. All right, we're going to have to go for a Horn Drill. Damn it, it missed. Well, we tried, people. I might be able to live this because of the sand. And the bulk? No. I was hoping I'd live it, but it didn't. We had max health and sand up, but it still wasn't enough. Okay, it is what it is. So now, I could go fake out and then Shadow Sneak. Let's go into Sableye. Let's go into Sableye here. Sableye's been the MVP so far. This has been, like, this set's worked very, very well. Okay, well, we can go for a fake out here. They could go into Magnezone too, but I don't even care if they go into Magnezone, actually. Let's go fake out. Right, here. I think they're going to go into Magnezone now. Oh, no, they're going to go into Regieleki again. Wait, we can take this out with Shadow Sneak, I'm sure. Okay. Yep, good. Interesting. I'm very interesting they actually swapped that in. Okay, so I'm going to take some damage here. Okay, the electric terrain's gone. They know that I've got Shadow Sneak. Unless they've got something different. Extreme speed, they can't use that? Or they're sacking it off. All right, they're sacking their Regieleki off. Bye-bye, Regieleki. You're not going to stand a chance there. Holy crap, there's so much food here. I don't even know how I'm going to eat this all. All right, next is Tapo Coco. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the battle so far. We have like 500 people here at the moment. Hello, everyone. If you're enjoying the stream, people, please drop a like on the video. Kat, this is very, very nice. I'm slowly getting through it. So I don't want to take any bad moves from this at all, but I've lost Excadrill now. It's a hard swapping, you know what I mean? It's a very, very hard swap. Once I lose that, it's going to be difficult. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go Shadow Sneak. I'm going to go for Shadow Sneak now. Let's see how much it does. That's good. We have to get damage on this thing. Okay, Thunderbolt. I'm probably going to get destroyed by this. I just lived. Okay. Let's go for a metronome, all right? We're going to do it, people. We're going to do it. Metronome. It's going to be sick. If I get a good physical move here, this will be absolutely amazing. I got Sandstorm! What the heck? The Sandstorm just ended. No way. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, a Dazzling Glare. All right, that's salty. Wow. So we just had the Sandstorm and just set it up again. That was horrendous. All right. Out of all the moves to get, though, like, you can't make this up. Okay, so we got... Oh, we could go Bish. Okay, wait. Retaliate. This is good. This is very good. Okay, here we go, people. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, people of the world. I'm gonna go for a Retaliate right now. We're gonna chop this Tapu Koko into pieces. Hopefully they stay in. They swapped. Hope they don't go into Magnezone. That'll be lame. Zapdos. Okay. It'll live, but it's still gonna do good damage. Here it comes. Slice and dice. All right, it's not bad. I mean, it's not very good either, but it's probably... Oh, no. There goes our Choice Scarf set, people. There goes our Choice Scarf set. This is not good. All right, we're going to Thunder Thighs. There's not a lot I can do here. I think we might have just lost because of that stupid static. This happened, you know, this actually happened last time with static. I'm trying to eat a hash brown, swap with Thunder Thighs, and try and take out a Zapdos. All right, I lived that. Very good. Okay. I mean, I might be able to get a guillotine off of it. You never know. This is not looking too good. I'm gonna get this. We gotta get this thunder going. Thunder from down under. Yeah, it landed. I outsped. Beautiful. Here it comes. Man, Zapdos is down. This is excellent. I got a crit. Sweet. All right, we're still in the game here, but we're hanging on by a thread here. Hey, just hanging on by a thread. There is a Magnezone left. I'm worried about that. Like, I might need Electabuzz for Magnezone so I can hit it with Focus Miss. I don't know if I've got anything else for it. I've got to think. All right. Oh, this stupid Rotom. What do I have for... I mean, oh, wait. I got that Magnezone. Never mind. That's fine. They might be Scarf as well. Oh, whatever. Let's just go for Thunder. Volt Switch. Okay. I think they're Choice Scarf. They're either Scarf or Specs. I can't remember. My EVs aren't max either, so I can't 100% tell you. We need a metronome sleep powder for more Z's. Yeah. All right, out comes Wi-Fi. All right. My Wi-Fi signal is strong. This is probably going to, this is probably going to have sturdy. All right, Hot Cross Buns. I think it's time for a Dynamax Magma. Chat, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Hot Cross Buns. They are not staying into this. So if I was them, I would go into Rotom Wash, right? So say we Dynamax. There's not much I can actually do to Rotom Wash, though. That's the problem. Like, what can I do to Rotom Wash? Let's be real. Like, what am I going to do to it? I probably should go round. I don't know what to do here because this is a really tough team. Like that stupid Rotom, like once that Rotom's gone, I think I've got a good chance. I actually do, but Rotom's sort of like... Let's go round. Swap into Rotom. They stayed in. They're going to go for T, but I don't know if I'm going to be living anything from that. Okay, we got this special attack rise. I planned for that. What I was planning for that. Oh, we're dead for sure. What I was planning to actually use then, I was going to go for Dynamax after that when they swapped in, but they, for some reason, they stayed in. So that tells me they had Sturdy. They must have had Sturdy. Actually, we'll do a check here. We'll do a check and see if they had Sturdy. We can't win this now anyway, sadly, but unfortunately, Rotom Wash sort of killed all the fun. All right, we'll go for Guillotine. Okay, they're going to out. I think this will one-shot me too. Because Electric Terrain and Magnezone's special attack is very, 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 very powerful. All right, people, we did our best there. Unfortunately, that will bring like a very, very competitive team. We actually did very, very well there for about half the battle, and then Rotom Wash sort of tipped the balance a lot there. It's very difficult to swap into Pokemon. All right. That's all good, though. That was a warm-up battle. It's pretty good for a warm-up battle. Now I know the Sableye definitely worked very, very well in that first battle. All right, let's find another random opponent. Okay. So the whole goal here is to try and get a win with this team because obviously we haven't got very good like EVs or EVs, so it's very difficult to do lots and lots of damage. And sometimes my speedy Pokemon can still get outsped, you know. Okay. Oh, check out. We are at 300 likes on the stream too for the people. Thank you. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do. We have over 500 people here at the moment. It'd be awesome if you could click like on the stream. Let's get it to 400 likes, people. Let's do it. All right, I'm searching for another battle now. Has everyone liked these egg streams so far? Hope you have. Hope you're having fun. Let me know. I'm trying to. I wouldn't mind doing them every week, like, since people do enjoy them. I'm trying to eat my breakfast here at the moment too. Okay, let's give this a go. All right, here's the team here ready to go. That wasn't a bad battle. If they didn't have that Rotom Wash, I actually think we would have won that. Because we had a very, very good start to the battle. Like, extremely good. All right, we're at 336. We've got 500 people here. Let's click that like button, people. Takes a whole second. Maybe some people can't because they're on like certain devices. It's probably that too. First time seeing up early. How many pickles have been consumed? We're at the halfway point to a pickle. We're at the very, very halfway point to a pickle. So I don't know if a pickle will be consumed this stream, but we're about a $50 super chat away from there, or a super sticker, or 15 members, or a tip of 50. One of those, or a combination of all. All right, let's have a look at this team. So we got Heatran, Tangrowth, Zapdos, another Zeraora. Oh boy, this is gonna be. I have a feeling this is gonna be sweat as well. Okay. Yeah, it's a very, very competitive team. You know what? I'm gonna go aggressive from the start here with Bishop. I'm just gonna start slicing everything up and hope that something sticks. All right, let's go. On a Nokia Windows 7 phone. Okay, very, very nice. I'm having a good day, yes. Why do I think Blasters have Shell Smash? Yeah, me too. Me too. I think it's gonna be a very, very competitive team. Just judging on the Pokemon they've picked there. You know, the synergy and stuff. Okay, first Pokemon is Zeraora. Hey, this is deja vu. Now, this time it's going to be different because I'm going to one-shot this before I can do anything. I know they're going to go for a close combat. I either go into Sableye right now or I risk the guillotine. We're going to risk the guillotine. Just be surprised. There's no way they know I'm going for guillotine and choice scarfed. There's no point for them to swap out. They've got close combat or drain punch. They still outsped me. Fuck's sake. So even with a choice scarf, we still got outsped. We tried, people. We tried. I knew there was a chance of that happening. Okay, well, yeah, that worked out really well. Let's go into the next. Let's go into the next Pokemon here. Problem is, their aura is so fast anyway. I knew there was a chance that would happen. All right, Sableye. Let's get some free fake out damage. Game over, yeah. I knew that I'd probably lose this anyway. They swapped out. Okay. All right, now they're going to have their little Psychic Surge and stuff like that, which is going to completely counter this set, of course. And they knew that. I knew that Sableye would get completely countered by this thing in Team Preview. I think we might move to the next battle. They've got like really clean, easy counters for my team. Bam. Goodbye. All right, that's the end of Indeedee. There's a Choice Specs one as well. Have you done a Wingull sweep? I'm actually working on one. Time to have dinner with watching these battles. Can I get some salt for my dinner? Yes, you can get some salt. Absolutely. Blastoise with Shell Smash? No way. It's going to be really, really hard to do. Let's go ahead and go for a knockoff. Just Metronome? Yeah, I'll Metronome. You watch this. I'll go knockoff and Metronome will take out the Blastoise. It'll take out the Blastoise. Trust me. It's such a rare set on Blood. So hard to use, you know. Very, very, very difficult to use. I hope they get greedy and use another one. They'll be like, what? When I outspeed them? Okay. Please. Glaciate! It's like Terrain's gonna block it anyway. Well, there you go, people. Unfortunately, it's gonna get blocked. They went for another one? They went for... I knew they'd go for two. Okay, they're getting like super greedy. I want them to go for another one. How many turns of Psychic Terrain do we have left? They've only got one left, you know. I'm going to force them to... Actually, I reckon they're going to go for a water type move. Who's the most like expendable here? Let's hope they go for an ice type move. They might have Hydro Pump. A Metronome will fail. Metronome will fail. Earthquake! It's a physical set. Okay, that was an unlucky swap in. All right, well that's the end of that. So now the Psychic Terrain's gonna go. We'll swap in Bishop. Yep, it's already dead. All right, now we're gonna go into Family Jewels again. This battle is just very one-sided. Yeah, they outsped me before the Shell Smash. Like, my man, like, you're already gonna outspeed me. All right, Fake Out, let's clap these cheeks. Look at that damage. Look at that. All right, do we go for Shadow Snake or do we go for Metronome? I can't help myself. Let's get a Seed Bomb or something. Trick Room, come on! Wait, that actually helps me? No, that actually helps me. What? Now that Liquidation, Bright Powder kicked in and missed. You can't make this shit up. Okay, this is excellent. Wow, holy shit, this is excellent. All right, I'm gonna go for Metronome again. Damn. No, you can't make this up. Let's go for Metronome again. Come on. Seed Bomb. 100 when it landed. What? Yo! If this stream doesn't deserve a like after that, I don't know what like, you can't make this up. Like, I can't believe that just happened. Wow. Like, did you, all the things that happened in a row there? Like, Trick Room, Bright Powder Miss, Metronome Horn Drill. What the fuck? Wow. Yo, this kid's ready to, like, throw his switch out there. Oh, here comes Zapdos. All right. Zapdos. Okay. Do we Metronome again? Or do we knock off? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm ready to go for Metronome again. Let's do this. All right, here it comes. Come on. Dancing in the moonlight. Yes. All right, getting my health back. Beautiful. This is easy. This Sableye is sweeping them easy. All right, getting all my health back. Nice. What's Zapdos going to do? Thunderbolt? A Volt Switch. We're going to be able to tank that. See, look at that. Like, I got the exact health back. Awesome. Man, William doesn't know what's going on right now. So, how do I counter this shit, man? All right, what's next? What's next? I'm ready for this next Pokemon. Zeraora, okay? All right. Well, I mean, I've got knockoff. That'll do a lot. Like, this thing needs to go. Like, I'm serious. This thing actually needs to go. So we might use knockoff here. Get some damage on it. I'm not going to push my luck with Metronome anymore because, man, I've had some good luck. Excellent damage. That's Choice Band. All right, Plasma Fist. This is sweat. I really want to hope. I really hope that I can get past this because I want to be able to I want to be able to like use some others. Okay, that's the end of that. Trick Room's gone, I think. Oh no, we've got one more turn of it left. Okay, Hot Cross Buns. Okay, I've got to go for Hot Cross Buns. I'll cry if I get Explosion. Me too. I think I might Dynamax Magmar. Okay, let's have a look. Yo, I could win this. Okay, Dynamax Fire Blast. Then Heatran comes out, thinking it's going to get a free pass, and then I'll go for Max Quake. No, think about this for a sec. We need to keep Max Quake hidden to bait out the Heatran, which will probably Dynamax, right? Bait them out, Max Quake them. Special defense rise, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the play. They don't know what's coming, so we need to surprise them, all right? This is going to be the play. I hope they don't go into Heatran now, though. No, they did! Fuck! All right, they're going to get a flash. Okay, I knew this would... See, I told you this would bait Heatran out. It doesn't matter, though, because I can go for a special defense after. It's all right. That's going to be the play. I knew there was a chance that Heatran could come into this. Like, I knew as soon as I brought the Magmar out, they were going to swap in. I knew it straight away. All right, this is going to be the complete waste of Dynamax turn. All right, I'm going to fork these mushrooms. I'm going to eat it. Okay. All right, excellent waste of turn then. Okay. The dimensions has been twisted. Watch this. Oh, they're even... Okay, Max Quake, good. I knew they wouldn't expect this. I knew they wouldn't expect... This is what I was talking about, people. I knew they wouldn't expect that. So that's a big problem down. Crit didn't matter, by the way. Special defense rise. Something else is rising. So that's a Pokemon down. Good. Excellent. They might go, like, I've got that for Zeraora too. Zeraora. I think they're going to be scared to bring the Zeraora. Zapdos. Okay, we knew that it was going to happen eventually. Okay. We need to get some. Let's get some fire. All right, let's go for Max Flare. I think they might go for a Dynamax and then Max Guard. Wait, they didn't? They didn't? This will hit hard. Wait, okay, very, very bulky Zapdos here. Okay, so we got, then again, it's trash IVs too, I guess. So, got that Sun Up. Are they going to go for, oh, they're roosting. They're roosting. Okay. They're roosting. So it's a very bulky Zapdos here. Extremely bulky. All right. Now, if I can, seriously, if I can land... Yeah, they're probably just going to stall for their little free win. I could go for a round and then Fire Blast. I'm going to go for a round. I'm feeling good about this. If it is a stalling Zapdos, I've got Everlight. They won't be invested heavily in special attack, and I should be able to live it. Now use your roost again. Volt switch. Okay. I know they're just gonna press their Dynamax button on Zero Aura for their free win, but man, this has been a really, really good battle. This has been a very, very good battle. Like that Sableye moment was pure gold. Like you'll never ever see anything like that in your life again. All right, here we go. Here's their little desperation. What have I got to swap into this? Maybe they'll underestimate my bulk and won't Dynamax. I either go into Thunder Thighs, then they'll go Max Knuckle, then I could swap into Mr. Mime, and then I could swap back into Thunder Thighs to stall out the Dynamax. But they take a lot of damage though. They're just gonna go Scorching Sands. Yeah, I knew they'd do it. Yeah, they're gonna Dynamax it. They're gonna Dynamax it. Well, I think that's pretty much game there, people. They've got a very overpowered Pokemon. It was basically a trampoline to win the battle. If they didn't have that, I reckon we would have won. Absolutely. Absolutely would have won that. They had nothing. They really had nothing apart from Zero Aura. I'm not living a max. Oh, they Max Knuckle. Are they underestimating me? Can we live this? Oh, damn it. Is this Flame Body or Vital Spirit? I can't actually remember. All right, Hot Cross Buns is dead. All right. I can't copycat anything. I think I'll just go for a Max Knuckle again. Yeah, it's Vital Spirit. Bugger. Okay, I'm gonna. That was a good battle, regardless. Like, unfortunately, they had their little Timmy like Pokemon, but let's have a look at their team. They had nothing. Like, Tangrowth was fucked. Zapdos couldn't do anything. It was just so like they were done. They essentially lost there. They essentially lost that battle, like without their little Zero Aura. Fuck, those names are similar. Like my Dynamax only really did like 1 KO there. The first turn was wasted, and so was the second one because it just got roosted. Okay. They'll go for their electric move here, so I'm just gonna see if I can stall the Dynamax out. Let's try and do that. I know that I won't be able to beat Zero Aura because of superior speed, but I can predict basically everything they're doing. It's just I don't have the Pokemon to be able to outspeed and you know and take this out. All right, one more turn. I'm just gonna keep that in. Oops. They'll probably just go for Max. I hope they go for Max Knuckle. I clipped that amazing lark. Yes, that was awesome. That was very awesome. Okay. Well, that's it, people. We did our best. That was an amazing show there with that before. So without their Zero Aura, they were done. They were easily done. Because I still would have had Magmar for Tangrowth. I mean, hell, I could have set it up on them with Mr. Mime. I even stalled out their Dynamax too. They should have won that there. So now they're just going to go their little click to win. I can't really do much. None of these moves are going to faint. I mean, I'm not even going to leave anyway. All right, people, we'll go to the next battle. That's the best we can do there. That's the absolute best we can do. There's no way of winning that. It's a pity, but it was good for that Sableye moment. It's a physical move, outspeeds and one-shots my entire team. I knew that was going to be a problem at the start. Okay, we'll search for another one. That was a good battle, though. That was good. It was very good. It's just started raining here as well. We're almost at 400 likes, are we? We're very, very close. We need 11 more people for 400 likes, and we can try and work for 500 of them, but let's get 400 first. That Sableye was amazing. I don't think I'll get a better moment than that Sableye one again. That was absolutely incredible. Incredible RNG. Okay. All right, let's see what team we got here. If that horn drill crap doesn't deserve a like, I don't, exactly. Like that was the pinnacle there of content. That's why I thought to put it on there, because it'd be, really exciting. Since I got that move, like it actually changed the course of the battle. Actually gave me a chance. All right, thank you everyone for 400 likes. Let's see if we can get to 500. Like normally you aim for 500 on. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with this person. Like they just obviously want a free win. Let's flex Mr. OnlyFans and go to the next battle. All right, why we go to this battle, people? I'm going to do a quick couple of shout outs here. We are at a halfway point to our streaming goal. Thank you everyone that's dropped a super chat, a super sticker, or become a member so far. If you would like to become a member on the stream, you can use all the PIMPNITE emotes there. You can have a green name, and you can also use the emotes in the comment section on my videos too. Plus, you also get my videos early before anyone else too. That is another perk of being a member on the PIMPNITE channel too. And yeah, do appreciate it if you can become a member there. All right, let me just quit this battle. We are also 16 members away from 300 as well. We're getting very close to our next emote. I'm thinking the next emote might be, I don't know, me doing high or a roast emote, something like that. Okay, we're never going to bother about that person. We'll go to the next battle. Okay. Now, any super chat, super stickers, tips, or of course new members, I will give a shout out to as well. All right, let's give this another go. But I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. Hope you've been having fun. There's a pickle emote. There is. Is this a rare PIMPNITE day stream? It is, Samurai Yeet. It is. Okay, Christopher. That Sableye moment was absolutely incredible, though. That could be my favorite moment during this whole stream. I don't know if we're going to get better content than that, but we'll see. I mean, it's good to see people are on during the day too, because I always thought, well, I got to do streams during, the my night because not many people will be around. We have like 500 people here, which is good. So that tells me that I can do day streams as well as the night one. So I'm gonna do a mix of both because I didn't think we'd have many people rock up today. So thanks everyone for coming out, and for letting me know that there is enough audience for me to. I don't always have to do night streams, Oh, you had Christopher? I hope they didn't have sweat. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. It's 10:30 a.m. in the morning for me. So we got Nido King, Flappable, Hitmon top, Cafable, Magma, and Marowak. Okay. Let's start with this. I hope they don't start with Hitmon top, but I got a feeling they will. All right. I mean, it's not as sweat. I mean, let's be real. It's not as sweaty as the last team. Holy smokes! I didn't even want to waste my time there. It's 10:30 p.m. Yeah, see, I'm like 12 hours ahead of like a lot of people. All right, Marowak is the lead Pokemon. Let's get this started. All right, so we got Night Slash, Guillotine, and Retaliate. Let's go for a Guillotine. It's a first turn Guillotine. This is content. All right, bye-bye Marowak. Excellent start to the battle, people. They don't know that I'm Choice Scarf either because, Marowak isn't exactly the fastest Pokemon. So we got that Choice Scarf up our sleeve there, Living in the future. Yes, it's very nice. Okay. Next Pokemon is Magmar. Do we go for Guillotine? Do we push the luck and go for Guillotine again? Do we push the luck or do we swap? All right, Guillotine again. Or are they gonna Dynamax? I know they didn't Dynamax. I thought they might Dynamax, okay? Attract? What? They've got Attract Magma. It's a troll set? Okay, an Attract Magma. What the? Okay, I'm going for Guillotine again. An Attract Magma? Okay. Okay, Guillotine miss again. Magma's gone for Dynamic Punch! What? How did they land? They attract. Yo, that's actually pretty smart. Because you attract them and then you hit Dynamic Punch and then it's like attraction and a confusion at the same time. Wow, not good shit. That's a nice set. I want to go for Copycat Dynamic Punch. I really do. That's it. We're doing Copycat Dynamic Punch. I don't even care if this does 1 damage. I want to get that confusion going. Damn, I think they've been watching a PIMPNITE vid here and there. So here we go. Let's go for the Copycat. I'm going to go first. I'm going to do a little somersault and use Dynamic Punch. I hope this hits, though. Please hit, please hit. It did hit. Sweet. Look at that. Okay, here we go. Imagine getting Dynamic Punch by Mr. Mime's fingers. His fingers will probably just gets broken when he punches. Okay, there we go. Excellent damage there on Dynamic Punch. Come on. Attract it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this is a mean strategy. I mean, I could copycat that as well at the same time. Okay, well, we've got confusion. No, I'm gonna go for confusion here. I'm gonna go for confusion. What? Copycat moves don't check accuracy. Yes, they do. They do. If you use a copycat 1-hit KO move, it can miss, or just in general. They can still miss. All right, use smoke screen, attract, and Dynamic Punch. This person's a troll. All right, we're going for confusion again. They're 100% troll. Okay, immobilized by love again. Okay, flamethrower. Okay, I have to swap out of this. Will bloopers come back? That depends if the Pokemon games put in a versus recorder or not. This is probably gonna. Okay, I'm gonna go for Scorching Sands here. Yeah, it's a super salty, annoying set. I personally would never run it, you know. Right, Magma versus Magma. Hawk, who's got the best buns? Okay, Magma's gonna use Flamethrower. We're gonna tank that easy. Well, not super easy. Right, I've got Scorching Scum. Clear Smog. I might go round. Actually, I'm just gonna go for Scorching Sands because I want to take this Magma out. It's very scary. Very, very scary. Okay. Very scared by it. Right, here it comes. Excellent damage. I need one more. I hope they don't go. Okay, I thought they might try Dino Punch. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Now, they could go into Flapple. That wouldn't be bad swapping. Maybe I should go round. I'm not going to risk it because I don't want to get... Why is my stream red for? Why is my stream red for? Stupid Telstra. Maybe. Are we still alive? Why is it saying red? I'm like, for some reason it's saying red for my connection. I'm not sure what's going on. If you can still stream can you see the stream, people? Like, my OBS has gone red. Like the connection part. It's red because of all. Okay, good. I thought. See, if that was on another site, it would have actually DC'd. Okay, it's all good. Cool. It's gone back to green now. All right, must have been like just a little dropout there, just like a tiny little dropout. Okay, here we go. We got that throat spray, that throat goat. Got that going. Clavable is going to go for a sweet kiss. Is this someone like? Is this a viewer? I feel like this is a viewer, unless it's just a troll, like it's a random troll. You can change the quality out. It should be good again. Okay, we got that going. I'm gonna go for a Fire Mist here, or a Scorching Sands, or a Clear Smog. Let's go for Fire Mist. Clefable kind of thick. Okay. All right, landed the Fire Blast. Excellent. All right, tanked it. It's got Metronome too. It's got Metronome as well. Metronome Infestation. Well, I can't swap it all. Not that I was going to. Now they've got leftovers too. You should be able to. You should have all the qualities and stuff back there. It just dipped for a little bit. I was like, oh man, I hope we don't dip from the actual stream and stuff, but it didn't, which is good. How much will Clear Smog? I'm just gonna go for Clear Smog. I'm gonna conserve them Fire Blasts. Okay. Oh, I hear myself. It didn't matter what I chose. I hear myself a confusion. Okay. Metronome again. What did you miss? You missed an amazing Sableye moment that you'll never see ever again in your life. All right. You'll never ever see. I'm going to have to go for Fire Blast now because this thing's going to be too tanky. Clear Smog ain't taking it out. And I'm about to faint. I'm about to faint here. Okay. Fire Mist. Go. Come on, Magma. And Fire Blast has landed. Clefable's down. Okay. It's very good. So that was a Sweet Kiss. What, the Sweet Kiss and Metro? I don't think I used any other moves. I don't believe he used any other moves. Okay. Next Pokemon is Hitmontop. There's a good chance this has Fake Out, but it may not. Let's go for Fire Blast again. It's got pretty good special defense, though, so I'm guessing it's going to be able to, live this. All right, I need to eat some of these, more of these eggs, Confusion. Oh, I snapped out. Beautiful. Well, oh! How the... Yo! Is that only one hit? I thought they got triple kick, but only got one hit. Well, that's the end of Magma. And that's the end of that egg. Okay. Family Jewels. Let's do that. Family Jewels. I'm sorry I'm having my breakfast and lunch at the moment. All right, we'll go for Fake Out. We'll clap them Hitmontop cheeks. That was good damage from Fire Blast, though. Brave move if Flame Body. Yeah, very brave. I mean, I don't think they had many options, though. They have a cool team. I'd say that my opponent has a cool team. Very cool team. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to stream. They swapped the Hitmontop out. Okay. And they've gone into Flapple. All right, Flapple. And flapping its wings and all that sort of things. Now, I can knock off or I could... I'm going to go Metronome. I want to get an Ice move, like Icicle Crash. Let's get it. Pound? A pound? Man, pound? Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, not Iron Defense. What? What am I going to do to this? Okay. I need to get something magical here. I need something magical against this. All right, here it comes. Bubble Beam. Oh man, we need like Ice Punch or something. This is a disaster. All right, Dragon. Oh shh. Okay, this is gonna hit really, really hard. I know. Yep. Okay. No, I'm gonna go for one more. No, I have to get something good here. I have to get something good. Like, I'll take Aurora Beam. How? A Leaf Storm. It was a special. Like, this is gonna do 1 damage. Like, watch this. Look at that damage. That's amazing. Oh, Dragon Rush might miss though. It might miss. Or they use Grab Apple and drop it like an apple on me from the clouds and stuff. All right, it's gonna land. All right, Family Jewels is down. Man. Okay, that's the end of that. What do we got here? So we got... Oh, that's... Wait. Oh, I could use Copycat on Dragon Rush. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do some shout-outs while I'm swapping in. Jeremy, hello. Andrew, hello. Green Falcon, hello. Noel, hello. Aesthetic, hello. Miss Izzy, hello. Big Boy, hello. How y'all doing? Let's go Copycat. Let's Copycat right now. I hope this doesn't miss. So we can go I mean, will it take it out? I don't think so, because, Mr. Mime's attack is terrible, but it's still... It might even get... Okay, a Dynamax Flapple. Oh, dear. Oh dear, that's not really what I wanted to happen there. It happened so. This is going to hit very, very hard. If you had to pick out of Flapple or Applin, what one do you like the best? All right, here we go. Copycat, Dragon Rush. This better not have like weakness policy. Excellent damage there. You wouldn't read about it. Life Orb did more to me. Here comes the Max Airstream. Okay, flying move. This is very bad. I need to Dynamax right now. No, it's not G-Max. This is normal. Just normal. Okay. What can I do against this? I've only got 2 left. This is not good. I could use, so it's got a dragon move and a flying move. I can't do anything to that yet. I can't really, I could Dynamax and Max Guard. All right, I'm gonna Dynamax this because Extra is not gonna do anything at all. In Dynamax, it's gonna be better for outside of it. So I'll Dynamax and Max Guard, and then I'll just hit it with some other coverage move. Applin looking like a snack. Yes, looking like a snack. Okay, I'm gonna try this egg bread. Egg bread. Tastes pretty good. So that's one more turn of the Flapple's Dynamax. That's okay though. And Max Wormwim. That's gonna drop my attack, which is fine, of course. Psychic Terrain, Max Knuckle. I mean, I've got this. I'm just gonna go Max Mindstorm here. Oh, they used Max Guard too, blocking my last move. They blocked my last move. Okay, all right, that's the end of their Dynamax. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go for Max Mindstorm here. They'll probably Dragon Rush me. Wait, they withdrew? Okay, Hitmontop is expendable. Fair enough. I see that. So that was a good swap in there. Just getting rid of that. I almost went for Thunder, but I didn't. Okay, well, that's the end of the Hitmontop. Now we got a Flapple and one other Pokemon left. What's the other Pokemon? I'm gonna have to check. I just can't remember. Can't remember what it is. I don't think they've sent it out yet either. It's been like... No, they haven't sent it out. It's a mystery. All right, Flapple versus Electabuzz. Nidoking, oh no, not Nidoking. Nidoking is bad. That's very, very bad. I need to take this out right real quick. Lickety split. All right, Psychic, go. Now, this won't have its speed boost. That'll take Flapple out. Okay, I think we've got this. Nidoking will outspeed me though, that's what I'm scared of. Depending on what sort of Nidoking set it is, you know? Alright, next Pokemon is Nidoking. I should put Air Balloon on this. I really should have. Alright, we're gonna go into Excadrill here. I know that I've got Psychic for it. Let me just see what it uses first. I believe we can do this with Excadrill. Focus Energy? Oh dear, okay. It's a critting set. Well, I've got Fissure and Horndrill. Let's use Fissure. I didn't have Air Balloon, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. Horn Attack? What the? It doesn't have a move to hit me with? All it's got is Horn Attack? It's got Focus Energy Horn Attack. What the? Okay, I mean, I gotta land it. If I lose to a Horn Attack Nidoking, I better not lose to this. I've got, look at all the chances I've got. I've got like 10 chances. Actually, no, I've got 8 chances left. Here we go. 8 chances left. Yeah, they're done. All right, that's it, people. That is the. That's a pretty fun battle against my opponent. What was their trainer name? Oh, Focus Energy Horn Attack Nidoking. Only on PIMPNITE channel. So that was a pretty fun battle there against Christopher. Very interesting team. We'll have another battle though. Let's have another battle. That was pretty fun. So the Egg team has had some good battles so far. The first one earlier it was a very good battle. Then, you know, Zeraora sort of made it really boring, but that was a very interesting battle. Let's go on to, We'll have another one. We'll go for a little bit. Keep going for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We also are getting close to 500 likes, people. We got 436. Let's see if we can get it to. Let's see if we can get it to 500. We're not far off. We're not far off. If everyone here just hit the like button, I reckon we'd get it. Because different people keep coming in all the time. Am I going to try the Abra sweep on the stream? No, I'm doing a random egg stream today. So when I do my Pokemon sweep streams, that's the best time. Okay. All right. Joshua. Any ground, like Groudon will be very, very bad. Pokemon is for any age. Dew, I can't even say your name. There you go. Duat or Duet or something like that. I mean, you're here. All right, let's see what we got on this team. How close to a pickle? We're 50 away from a pickle. We're halfway. I'm not even gonna play against this person. We'll just flex the Thunder Thighs. There's literally no point playing against that because they could win very, very comfortably with Zacian. Behemoth Blade, close combat, pretty much wipes my entire team. This is against random people because everyone got to see what my strategies were and stuff while we were building the team. It's been a while since we've seen Zacian. Yeah, it looks like they want a free win. Yeah, so we're halfway. We're about $50 combination of super chat, super sticker, gifted member, or tips away. Okay, and I'm sick. You know what? I'm sick of seeing Zapdos. It's been like nearly every battle. I'm having eggs on toast with many other things. I'm just slowly going through it while I'm streaming. I don't really like eating on stream because it can be gross, but yeah. I'll just sort of eat it off to the side so you don't have to put up with that. Okay, we'll go to the next person here. We have a $2 super chat from Pulsar saying, working our way to a crunchy breakfast pickle. Well, thank you, Pulsar. All right, let's keep searching. I mean, we have a good amount of people here. Plus, I only just sort of planned today. This was sort of what's the day today? Monday. Okay, we'll see how things go. My food's getting go. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat it. I don't like it. It's fine. Normally this would have gone by now. Just be gone. Okay. We're searching here for our next battle here. We have a $50 super chat from Jordan Fetcher. Is that yeah, Fetcher. I think I've been saying Fletcher. That is a pickle right there. So Jordan Fletcher, I will fetch the pickle right after this. Let's get a big shout out for Jordan Fetcher in the chat there for our biggest super chat of the stream so far. Thank you so much, Jordan Fetcher. I will grab a pickle and I got to eat it with my breakfast. This is something like I'm gonna have to eat it with my breakfast. I've got this beautiful breakfast, and I'm gonna have to eat a pickle with it. It's gonna be absolutely revolting. Man, I gotta savor the rest of this. I gotta savor it. All right, I'm pressing the A button. Sorry. Okay, let me just quickly pick my team. But big shout outs there for Jordan. Also, we got the tickle. My pickle hat. Would you wear this, people? Would you wear this hat? Just look at it backwards. So like tickle. No, tickle by, and then there's the pickle there. Do you understand? You can spam pickles in the chat and all those sort of things. Okay, we'll do this battle. I'll go grab a pickle and we'll do another battle, all right? Okay. Oh, wow. I think this person wants to win. Really. Yeah, you can also put the Cramorant emote too. There's a Cramorant with the pickle in its mouth. But that's sort of like when someone chokes in a battle, but you know, so it also can be when you're choking on a pickle, you know. So we got Zoroark, Solar, Marshadow, Blissey, Dragovich, and Miltank. I mean, this is sweat. What will I even do to this team? I mean, Miltank's the only interesting one on there. Like, Zoroark's pretty cool too, but Choice Scarf Fishiest Ren takes my entire team out. I would not wear that in public. Okay, chat, do you want me to go to the next battle? Like, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't want us to waste time. I want us to try and find some interesting opponents. So let me know. I'll give you like, you know, 10 or 15 seconds. It looks really, really, like, I don't want to waste any time. I'm going to let chat decide. You people are the ones watching, so, you know, I love to hear your feedback and stuff like that. Skip and Pickle? All right, what I'll do is I'll flex the family jewels and we'll go to, oh, I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance. Oh, well. We'll just click the next. You know, I wish you could go out of battles in that point. I really wish you could. Man, I need a napkin or something. Of course, their first Pokemon was Marshadow. Of course. Why am I not surprised there? All right, we'll give this kid their free win. They'll be very happy. They won't even have to work. They'll have to do less work than they already were going to do. All right. We have a $100 tip. We just had a $100 tip from Salty Pickle saying, make that... Wait, we had 2 tips come in. Let me read this out. Hang on. Let me read this out before we start searching. We have a $100 tip here from Salty Pickle saying, make that 2 pickle. So we were going to eat 1 pickle. Now we're going to eat 2 pickle. And then we had number 1 Zerkatree fan tipping $4.20 saying, would love to take on this team. I have a bunch of slow, bulky steel ground moms. That would be absolutely disgusting. Number 1 Zerkatree fan. I really don't think I'd want to battle that team. I'd probably get swept by Mudslap. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the pickle jar. I'll quickly search for what I'll do is I'll search for a battle, run to the fridge as fast as I can, grab 2 pickles out, eat the disgusting things on stream, and then, you know, hopefully we'll get an exciting battle, all right? Okay, well, be right back. Be right back. I'm going to race to the fridge. Hopefully I don't find an opponent too fast. Oh. Oh, good. I haven't found an opponent yet. All right, my lovely breakfast is going to be absolutely spoiled. Do we have 2 pickles in the jar? Oh, you lucky people. There's 3 left. There's 3. There's 3. There's 3 pickles in there. So we got to dish this scum out and eat it. Did I even notice this? Was it a shiny Marshadow? Was it? I didn't even notice. I hope chat roasted them. Shame the breakfast wasn't garnish and pickles. Cass, come on. Big Ben, what the heck is that? People trying to like roast me. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. All right, we got a $100 super chat from Jordan Fair. That's 3 pickles. That's 3 pickles right there. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? That's 3. Okay, that's the whole pickle jar. You guys are fucking. I'm trying to. Yo, and this person that I'm battling, what the. Yo, I'm getting trolled on and like in the game and out of the game. It's a triple pickle. All right, people. Let me. I need to concentrate this for a second. Let me. There's 3 pickles in the jar. Right there. Okay, hang on. Let me. So we got Jordan Fetcher with $100 super chat. You'll be cleansing your whole... Yeah, my body will just be... Like, the inside of my body will just be full of pickle juice. All right, let me pick my team. Like, this is going to be absolutely disgusting. All right. I still have breakfast to eat here. I've been picking away at it because I can only eat, bits and... This person doesn't even want to try. They don't want to try. Look at this. G-Spot, Charizard, Giratina, Groudon, Zacian, Kyogre, and Rillaboom. They just want a free win. I'm not even battling them, all right? I don't even want to battle this kid. We'll just go to Sableye. We'll go to the next battle. I don't want to battle that team. Okay. Let's why this happens, right? I'm gonna start eating these pickles now because we got 3 pickles to eat. All right, first, I want to savor some... Before I eat the pickle, I want to savor the taste of these mushrooms. I've got to picture this taste in my mouth when I eat them. I love how they use Groudon as the first Pokemon. Wait, Metronome? Okay, let's just try Metronome on the Groudon just once. Just once. No, I haven't even finished yet, Cass. I'm still eating. Like, there's still lots to eat because, like, you're talking, you eat and stuff like that, and I can't just go... this would have been gone in 5 seconds, but... Why are they using Protect for? I don't know why they're using Protect. Wonder what it would take to drink the brine. That is revolting. That's the whole brine there. That's disgusting. Okay. Let's get one. I want to make them rage quit. Just one horn drill. What? Okay, they've gone for 2 Protects in a row. Is this a troll? I think this person's a troll. Bullet punch. That would have done thumping 1 damage. Please. Please, horn drill. Please. I want to rage quit. They went for 3 Protects in a row? What is this person doing? Oh, what's it am I? Okay, excellent. Are they trying to do, like... Why are they doing Protect for? This is flashbacks to Chance. My family jewels became nimble. Had to do it. Okay, let's go. We got number 1 Zerkatry fan with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Zerkatry fan. Zerkatry is a cool Pokemon. It really, really is. AF Zavala has done a $5 super chat saying, I have a Trick Room team and I'd love to use against your team. So the best time to battle me is on my weekend streams. My theme team streams. So if you want to battle me, that's the best time, to actually have a battle against me. These are egg streams. That's just mean. These egg streams, I virtually do against randoms because everyone can see what teams I'm using and I build and that sort of thing. But that is the best time. So normally Saturday, Saturday, Sunday sort of thing. That's the best time. Yeah, it's there. Okay, I don't even know why I'm still in this battle. I'm going to start eating these pickles now because there's like 3 to eat. Okay. All right, well, they worked hard for this win, people. All right, we'll go to the next battle. We'll go on to the next battle there. I think they tried to get 4 Protects in a row. Why are they using a Groudon with Drought to Protect? I have no idea. I really have no idea. I've still got half your breakfast to eat too, Cap. So I'm going to have to eat these pickles, and then straight away, I have to eat the, other one. Yeah, very close battle. Let's get some GGs in the chat. I only just lost that one, so that's a YouTube, that's a video worthy battle there. Okay. Whoa, I gotta eat 2 more of these afterwards. This is revolting. Okay, Travis. This is a travesty. This is a travesty. Like the flavors are just like maximized by something that's in the breakfast. I'm not sure. Make a YouTube short about that battle, but format it like one of your normal vids. Jordan Fetcher paid for this. This is pure content. This is the content you wanted for. Like grown men struggling to eat 3 pickles, plus metronome Sableye, and Groudon trying to use Protect 4 times in a row. Oh, this is interesting, Steve. So we got Obstagoon, Diggersby, Healowis, Exploud, Miltank, and Ditto. We got Andrew Fujima. How much for you to drink a shot of pickle juice? How much for me to drink? Okay, hang on. Where are we at the moment? For a shot of pickle juice. Well, since I'm out of pickles now, it's still in my mouth. We are 30 away from a 4th pickle. So if we get a $30, I'll have a shot of pickle juice for you, because that's all I've got left to give you. Okay, there's 1 pickle down. Thank you for the $69 tip as well, Andrew. Big shout outs there. So $30 for the next one, $30 super chat or super sticker. They're the same thing. With a sticker, you can actually put a sticker on there. So it's a little shot, all right? I'm not drinking the whole jar. It's a shot, all right? Because people are trolls. Okay. Like, you know, and you can do like, can you hear that, Rain? You can do like little stickers too with it. Like people put like noob and stuff on them when I lose battles. All right, first Pokemon is going to be Ditto. I'll slowly eat through these pickles though. But yes, we are $30 away from a 4th pickle. Since I don't have a 4th pickle, I'll have a shot of pickled brine if we get to that, which will be revolting. But here we go. All right, we got Thunder, Rain Dance, Focus Miss. I'm gonna go. Let's do Okay, let's do this right now. We probably do. I have to have a look in there. But I've got the brine right here, so the brine is on the table. If we get to the 4th pickle, it's a $30 super chat away, or a tip, super chat, or and gifted members as well. I want to say, or 10 gifted members. I'm trying to like equal it up to where it would be, you know, after little cuts and things. Okay, so I got a focus miss off there. I wonder if Ben remembers what he said a few weeks ago about the amount of need to get to always had to once eat roughly 6 or more pickles and do brine shots. Yeah, I said that. I did say I just said that on a whim, but I did say that. Wait, why are they using Thunder for? Yo, next month is around the corner too. I'm gonna have to hide underneath the hat here. You have to hide underneath that. I landed 2 focus misses in a row. I wonder why they did Thunder for. Wait, it lived? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna. I might set the rain up here. I'm gonna set the rain up. Let's set the rain up. But big shout out to everyone that's done the super chats. Hello, Rogi. Welcome to the stream. Wonder why they keep going Thunder for. I'm very, very confused why they're using Thunder. Are they? Oh wait, maybe they're choiced. Maybe they. Yeah, they're choiced. That's why they're choiced. They're choiced, right? Have they kept using Thunder the whole time? Because I seen all the Thunders, but then I looked at. I think it's a choice. I'm making them struggle. I want to make them struggle. How many have they used? 3? I'm going to use Rain Dance again. Let's make them struggle. I'm going to force them to struggle. Oh, they swapped. Damn it. The inner troll inside of me wanted that to happen, but you know, deep down I knew they'd probably swap. Okay, so Diggersby's going to come in here. It's a shiny Diggersby. Okay. Need to eat this second pickle. All right, I got focused. They're done. They're done. They're done. I missed. Them Thunder Thighs got in the way. Okay, that's the end of oh no. Earthquake with Diggersby's huge power. Yeah, we actually got a big problem here, people. We got a very, very, very big problem. An extremely big problem. So we got Hot Cross Buns. I mean, I've got Scorching Sands. I've got Family Jewels with Fake Out and Knockoff, maybe. And then we got Mr. Yeah, maybe. Let's go into Let's give Family Jewels a try. We have Jonathan Adorno with a $49 super chat. Bottoms up, it's raining pickle juice. All right, I'm going to have to grab a shot glass after this. All right, it is a pickle brine shot right after this. It's going to, well, let me eat the other 2 pickles first, and then I'm going to find a shot glass. It's going to be absolutely revolting. And, yeah, it's just going to be absolutely revolting. I'll pour the juice out in front of you into a brine glass. All right, that's the end of pickle. The ditto. It's also going to be the end of the pickle, hopefully. Yes, I'm going to try a Metro. Wait. What? Oh, fuck, damn it! They swapped it in and got a free swap in. Man, that was lucky. That was really, really... I'm not going to bottoms up from the jar. That's disgusting. But big shout out to Jonathan there for the $49 super chat. Oh, $49.99. I'm just going to say $50 because, like... Oh, wait, why do they always do 99 for things? And you see them in the shop, $49.99, $29.99. Is it to give it an illusion that it's, like, cheaper? Like, I'm guessing that's it. Anyways, we're going to go for a knockoff here. Okay, that's the end of Ditto. All right, I need to eat these pickles. Like, at this stage, I'm going to be turning green. Oh, this pickle's hard. It's hard. Okay. This is very good. We got Ditto down. Now we got Obstagoon, Diggersby. Diggersby. I reckon Obstagoon. Actually, no, Obstagoon won't be able to do much. It's normal. All right, X-Plow. It's time for Metronome. You are what you eat and you sure don't want to be a pickle. Okay, come on, Dynamite Punch. How? What? Well, at least I boosted my attack. I'm howling to the moon. All right, boosting my attack. This is good. Okay, but okay, it's got Scrappy. All right, it's not a meme set. It's X-Cloud. It's X-Cloud Sweat. All right, I've got Iron Enemy. This is actually not looking too good. I need a Horn Drill fast. Okay. Let's check their team. Horn Drill hits everything. No games. Oh, here we go. Please land. It might be a swap, actually. Ugh, that's 2 pickles down. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, so we got a Horn Drill miss. Oh, it's not. I was hoping it would be Specs. I might live this though. Yep. We got that thickness. All right, I'm feeling good about Fissure. Come on. This X-Bat's really, really good. They're taking their time. Oh, come on! They may. Okay. So these sets are really, really good. Like I'm versing like normal, like X-Cloud. Very, very difficult. We have Chaos becoming a member. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate that. Okay, we are also 15 members away from 300 as well. So thank you, everyone. When we hit 300 members, I'll actually be able to add a new emote in. So it might be a roast emote or a hello emote or something like that. Pretty fun. Okay, this is turning out to be a disaster. I think we need to give them a good slapping. If you know what I mean. We need to go for that guillotine right now. No, I don't really have any fighting moves because these are all like troll sets, you know. All right, it has to happen. Move my sub here for Twitch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Chaos. So any people that were Twitch subs as well, you can become a member on here for exactly the same entry price. Exactly the same thing there. Okay. In fact, some people said it's cheaper and stuff like that for the currencies. I can go for guillotine again. I mean, it's bad luck. It's bad luck. Okay, I've got his third pickle. This is the last pickle. And then it's the brine shots. Man, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing? Did they press the A button yet? Come on, press that A button. I can smell the jar from here. Yeah, are they still here? Are they still here? Joel sounds like he, would enjoy it. Do you want to eat this one, Joel? Like pickles? Oh, you're lucky when the save by. Finally got it. I finally got it. Okay, we're in the game, people. We're in the game. All right, X-Cloud's down. Diggersby's still going to be a problem, though, because they can click Earthquake and, win on the last 3 Pokemon, but... Click that Choice Specs Boom Burst, even though it isn't Specs. Yes, that's the joke. That's the joke. I reckon they were AV. Judging on what the set was. Okay, this is good. X-Cloud got eaten. Got chomped. I love one-hit KO moves. I hope they bring... I hope they bring more out of it. Actually, I'm thinking, when was the last one-hit KO move released? This is a trivia question for chat right now. When was the last one-hit KO move released in Pokemon? What generation? Let me know in the chat, and let me know what the move was, or if it was more than one move. All right, let's go for Guillotine now. Things are looking up. Oh, I didn't go first. Okay, that's it. Wait, that outsped me. Let's see if chat knows this one. Got to test your Pokemon trivia. Like testing that trivia. Okay, Brick Bake. Wow, this is not looking too good. We'll go into Magmar here. And the answer is... Generation 3 Sheer Cold. Oh, you got it. Okay, there you go. So Sheer Cold, people, is the answer you were looking for. All right, we'll go for a Max Ooze. We'll ooze out this Obstagoon. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose this battle. How is the Obstagoon so fast? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Unless Bishop's got I don't know, did Bishop have 31 IVs in speed? I think it did. Unless I forgot to EV it. Nah, I EV'd all of them. Oh my goodness. Well, I think that's the end of the game. They were wearing very, very competitive sets. Unfortunately. That's some interesting looking Pokemon, but they were all the best sets they could possibly squeeze out of them and run them. Okay, we'll go to Mr. Mime. I'm going to search for another battle. All right, let's keep going for a while, people. Now that's taking 1,000 years to make a move. Oh, this pickle's nasty. Okay. V-Create should be 2. V-Create should be a one-hit KO move. I don't know about that. I couldn't do anything to Travis's team. They were way too competitive sets. I'm out here running Mr. Mime with 0 IVs in special day. Okay, we'll go to the next one. Also, I've eaten all the pickles. I have to go find a shot glass. Let me go do that right now. I'm going to find a shot glass. I'll be right back, all right? I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. Oh shit, I'm in a battle. Crap. Yum yum? Why is that called yum yum for? Okay. Alright, I got the shot glass. There you go, I'm not cheating. There's a shot glass. Oh. Well, they cancelled. Alright, we'll search for another one. Alright, people. So, as I said, we are at actually, I'm just going to check because we got another window up here. What does that name say? Apparently I made them, that was my fault. I made them way too long. That was my fault. I took a little bit longer to find a shot glass. Making a grown man eat pickles equals new favorite pastime. Yes. Yes. All right. Let me just pick my team right now, and then we'll go for the. We'll go for there. Okay. We've had some like I want to say there's been 2 good battles in this stream so far out of about the 4 or 5 we've had. There was the Sableye one and the one before. They had like meme sets, you know. Hey, things are done for entertainment, people. It is what it is. I appreciate all the support too, people. I do like to entertain you and keep you entertained, and I love the chat we have here as well. It's very good. Okay. All right, I don't know what their name even says. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, so we've got Incineroar, Hippowdon. I don't even know how I'm gonna get around Hippowdon. That's gonna Hippowdon. That straight away is gonna need a 1-hit KO move. Pyukumuku, that's gonna need a 1-hit KO move. Matter of fact, Jordan Fetcher, you've done a lot of super chats today. Is there a Pokemon sweep you'd like? Put it in the chat. I'll do it for you. I'll take a screenshot for you. Hopefully it's one I haven't done. I like to do little rewards here and there for people who do mega support. Like, I mean, I think this might be... I reckon this is going to be very difficult. Like, Latios as well. I mean, like... We'll start with Bishop. I'm going to have to get very lucky on the Pokemon that matter, like Hippowdon, Darmanitan, you know, stuff like that. I hope everyone's had a good time today so far during the stream. We've built a really cool team. We've had some fun battles so far, and of course some very entertaining content. All right, here we go. As I said, this is the pickle shot. I've got to try and pour it in. There you go. There's the pickle shot. That is revolting, by the way. I can smell that. That's the pickle shot. Mongoose has done a $2 super chat saying, get drinking. Oh. Wow. Well, let me see what happens here. We've got Choice Scarf Ironhead. Choice Scarf Ironhead, all right? We're also 25 away from a second shot. I just noticed. All right, please outspeed. Substitute. Okay, that's not all that bad. Maybe they're running Zen mode. Oh, that's revolting. There's no one in this world that would like this, like straight up. They don't exist. All right, I'm going for Ironhead again. All right, they're subbing down. I think they're going for Zen mode. Yeah, they're going for Zen mode. I hope they miss. Man, this Bishop isn't even speedy. Even with Choice Scarf, it's like slow as. All right, still got more. Oh, yo, that was disgusting. All right, there you go. We got $2 super chat from Mongoose saying, everyone probably thinks I'm a hardcore troll by now. Maybe they do. All right, they've got their little Zen mode activated. I like normal diamonds in Zen mode. Like that one actually takes some skill to use. They're just going to use a fire move now. We'll go into hot cross buns. There you go. That was a Brian shot, and we are $21 super chat away from another one. Not very effective. I think they use Flare Blitz, right? I'm going to go Scorching Sands. We have Sneezy Z with a $25 super chat saying, and there. All right. This is fucking disgusting. All right, here we go. Second one. There you go, so you can see it. Let me pick my Pokemon. I don't know how I'm going to beat this, by the way. Like, this thing's really, really strong. Okay, Sableye. Let's like Fake Out and Shadow Sneak should do enough. I'll go Fake Out. I might even do Fake Out Metronome. Here it comes. Let's slap them snowman cheek. Ooh, it's quite bulky, isn't it? I don't think Shadow Sneak will actually feint this. Right, real talk. So I'm going to go for a metronome here and take it out. Come on. Come on. Let's get a good attack. Hydro Cannon. It's not going to take it out. I swear it's not. Oh my god, it did! Special Sableye, no special attack. I think that was no... Man, this Sableye is so good. Why is this the best Pokemon on my team? Damn, they just got beaten by a Metronome Hydro Cannon Sableye. Yeah, this has had such good moments here. Okay, absolutely wonderful there. Unfortunately, we got a recharge, but that was absolutely worth it, you know? That was crazy. That was awesome. Now you got to try. Seriously, you got to try this set out. It's fun. It's fun. You know. Next Pokemon is Hippowdon. I don't think Hippowdon is actually going to be able to take me out one shot. It'll probably just set up like Stealth Rocks and boring stuff like that. But man, literally the best $69 I've ever spent. Well, there you go, Andrew. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. And you know, I appreciate the trolling support. You know, there we go. There's the Stealth Rocks. Wow, I never ever even knew that was coming my way. All right. Second shot. Let me pick my move and we'll go for the second. Just got to give me some little time to recover here, all right? Let's get Waterfall or something. I don't know what would do the actually. Let's get a one-hit KO move. It's time for Sableye to rise up. Come on, Dragon. It's not bad. Oh, it's not good either. Okay, it's gonna go for Yawn. I have to swap. Damn. Metronome Defog. This is a hard Pokemon to swap into. Did my Bisharper go bye-bye? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, cool. All right, we can try and one-hit KO the Hippowdon. Unfortunately, it's going to have Earthquake, so. All right. This was for Sneezy ZZ. I probably said that name wrong, but anyway, it's just thought that counts. Here comes Yawn. Hippowdon's down, yes! Oh, that was disgusting. All right, Hippowdon's down. This is good, people. I mean, it's not good for my throat right now, but it's just good. Hippowdon's down. Like, things are going really, really good. Absolutely wonderful. All right, bye-bye, Hippo. Next Pokemon is a Zygarde. Okay. Yo, that was worth having a nap over, you know what I mean? It's sleeping right now. They'll probably set up D-Dance on me, which is lame, but that's still all right. We'll go for Guillotine again. I might wake up. Yeah, they're going to go D-Dance. Okay. I love how that outsped my Choice Scarf set. Now, they're going to go for a Ground-type move. A little Earthquake or something like that. This is really, really good against... As you know, this team is very, very, very weak to Ground-type moves. Extremely weak. So, this might be the end of the line, my friends. Unless I get a Metronome Seriously, unless I get a metronome, I don't know, like something really powerful to one-shot. They're risky. Imagine if I wake up here and land. Please, if this wakes up. Damn. It's also power control. Oh, yeah, that's disgusting. What? Okay, go for Dragonets again. Go on, get overconfident. Oh, okay, they're gonna go for 1,000 arrows. I just wish that I could have woken up then. That would have been good. Remember when you were up early for stream? It was, oh yes, hello Eggy, how you going? So that's the end of, I think we're done, honestly. Let's give Sableye one roll of the dice here, but I think we're done. We did a pretty good performance there. I mean, Sableye has been the entertainer of the stream. You gotta say that, right? Okay, well, we'll clap its cheeks with Fake Out, and then we got Shadow Sneak. Okay, I won't Shadow Sneak. I'll just metronome now. Ice Punch would be amazing. Imagine if we got Ice Punch. I selfish. Oh, this might work, yo! This can't be happening. God, please take it out. This is content. All right, this Sableye. Like this Sableye, you have to make the Sableye set right now. Just make it, do it, and use it. It's absolutely wonderful, man. You know they're salty after that. Okay, this is incredible. All right, I've got Mr. OnlyFans 69-inch drills and Thunder thighs. This is good. All right, I'm going. Maybe you should, like they'll as soon as I land another one-hit KO move, they're pressing the Dynamax button. Like you know they are. You know they are. All right, here's Latios. I got Horn Drill still, don't? Yeah, I got Horn Drill. I got that Horn Drill. Only on PIMPNITE channel, people. Like this is the only place like you find this sort of content. And it's content, you know. We got 3 Pokemon. It's a 3-0 at the moment. I got Horn Drill. I'm horn drilling. Let's do this. Oh, they Dynamax! I knew they would. I knew they would. I absolutely like as soon as there was any slight chance of them losing with a legendary team. Nah, that's it. I knew it. I absolutely knew this was going to happen. All right, so what's Latios going to do? Psychic's not going to take me out. It would just go for like a coverage move. It might have Surf or something like that. Max Flare. Okay, I knew it. I knew they were going to do that. Oh, that's so sad. All right, well, that's the end of Excadrill. Do I have any way of taking this out? I have no way of actually taking this out currently. I could stall it out. I know that I could probably stall. Okay, I've got Dynamax. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. Everlight's not going to matter in Dynamax. Unless I go Max Guard twice. I'm going to try Max Guard twice. They're salty they couldn't get, yeah, because they're salty they just couldn't get their easy Zygarde win there. Okay. Endermice, hello. I said hi, there you go. I like to talk to my chat too, people, as you have noticed already. We'll go Dynamax and we'll go Max Guards. 2 Max Guards. I mean, I know that I'm absolutely going to lose here, but that was pretty good. That was some pretty dang good entertainment there, I have to say. Okay, here we go, people. So 2 Max Guards would be good. That would mean that I could use Max Lightning on the Latios. I'm not saying it's going to one-shot it, but it'll do, like, that's the biggest amount of damage I can do to it. Okay, Max Whirlwind, fair enough. I could swap into Mr. Mime, you know. I swap into the Mr. Mime, and then I take no damage. But I don't know. I gotta risk it. I have to risk it. Yes, I got 2. Davali, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. I'm doing it for the content, as you know, people. Okay, they will force the ground with the Dynamax now. This is good. Right now, I've got 1 turn to hit them as hard as I absolutely can with Max Lightning. So here we go. It's going to do incredible damage. Might do a quarter health. This is good. They're using their Draco Meteors up too. This is good because that might cause a swap. They may be specs as well. All right, we got the electric train set up. That's good. Like, that is actually pretty good damage to Latios. That's all good. The membership is always a voluntary thing. I always talk to my chat regardless. You know how it is. Yeah, I mean, this guy has to be a little bit salty. Like, they have to be a little bit salty after what's happened, you know. Let's go for Thunder again. Now swap. They swapped. We might be able to take another Pokemon now. What is it? What's the next Pokemon? Ooh. Please land. Please land. This will do a lot of damage. Yes. Oh, what? Oh, I thought it landed. Yo, that was weird because normally the riding goes along at a certain like speed. That means it lands. I think this has got fake out. It might have fake out, but it might not though. I'll live it though. Like regardless, I'm gonna live it. I got focus. Let's just go for Thunder. Unless they got Bright Powder. I'm not gonna focus miss. I'm gonna go for the Thunder. We need the Paralyze, all right? Trust me on this one, people. Trust me. We need that Paralyze. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. Okay, here comes the Thunder. That landed this time. We got Chaos with a $2 super chat. Use a Miracle Berry next time for the pickle. A Miracle Berry. Wait, an overheat set? An overheat set. Okay. That was pretty nice. An overheat set. All right. Thank you, Chaos, for the super chat. All right, Mr. OnlyFans, the last Pokemon here. A Miracle Berry. A Miracle Berry. Okay, so now what I can do here is I'm going to go for... Wow, I really can't do much. I'm going to go for a nasty play. I'm walled completely by this. I need a special attack boost here. So I'm going to hopefully get a copycat on a move that's neutral, you know? Oh, I can't, like, parting shot. That sucks. Okay, I think we're done now. It was a pretty solid performance, though. Sneezy ZZ has become a member. Thank you, Sneezy ZZ. I like. Is that Ang, but like Ang, like on something? Man, I haven't watched Avatar: Last Airbender for ages. I need to do a rewatch on that. All right, let's go for a copycat. All right, that'll you. Let's go copy. I'm gonna get outspeed here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mystical Fire. Okay, at least I can copy that. That's actually good. Hang on, yes, hang on something. All right, somersault time. Somersault time. Let it melt in your mouth. Look at that damage. Okay, we've dropped the special attack. I think we... Oh, wait, we're not going to live another one. Okay. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, that's it, people. That was a solid battle, though. Like, I was very happy with how that battle went. You know, like, that was excellent. Like, we were against very, very difficult Pokemon there, and we, like, Sableye once again, like, had, like a purple patch of, like, incredible plays there. I don't know what my opponent's name, but GG's regardless. That Latios sort of shut me down there in you know, just its typing and its speed and stuff. All right. How long have we been streaming for? Only 3 and 3/4. You know what? I'll keep going for a while. I'll keep going. All right. Do you remember that shiny Chansey in Let's Go? What shiny Chansey? Nah, I remember I know what you're talking about. That was a very, very lucky Chansey. Somehow escaped from me. Somehow did. The worst one is shiny Farfetch'd. If you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. Shiny Farfetch'd. Gerardo. All right, Gerardo. Okay. Let's pick a team here. Shiny Farfetch'd. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm not saying anything else. I'm gonna get roasted. Definitely don't type in shiny Farfetch'd PIMPNITE on YouTube and see what comes up. Definitely don't do that. Okay, let me pick my team again. This has been a very fun team. I have to say my favorite Pokemon on this team has been Sableye. It's just had some magical moments. It's been really, really fun to actually use as well. And it got through some stuff you probably not would have like ever expected, you know? It'd be good if I played the old games. Yeah, I mean, I could do some old like runs and stuff like that, or like challenges and things like that. That could be fun. This team just looks just straight sweat to me. Well, Garchomp pretty much destroys everyone on my team. They're dead. I'd probably struggle to do some damage unless I get a super effective move. I don't have a fairy move. Dead and dead. What do you reckon, chat? Move to the next battle? I just don't think I've got a very good chance of even winning this one. Because there's like, you've got Holucha there, Blastoise, Shell Smash, you know, they're all, every single Pokemon is virtually faster than me. So my Choice Scarf Pokemon hasn't really outspeed anything. And it's going to be a speed boost Blaziken with Sword Dance as well. Now, you know what's going to happen. Like, I'm just going to go to the next opponent. I just want to try and get like another really good solid battle in there. You know, I want to try and give everyone as much quality as possible, you know? So we'll just go to the next battle. Oh, my stomach is fine now. My stomach is fine. We've bypassed the pickle shots. Well, for now, I guess. Okay. So, Magnezone was the first Pokemon. Or attempt to Excadrill. So, okay, we'll attempt to Excadrill. So here we go, Fissure. What? They better not have Sturdy. Better not have Sturdy. They swapped. They're still playing one. Blaziken. Okay. Okay. Okay, missed. Okay, go again. Fissure missed again. Flare Blitz. Okay. All right, well, there you go. That's how you used Excadrill. That was a really close game. Let's get some GGs in the chat there, people. A really close battle, you know. I took half of Blaziken's health. Yeah, it was close. It was a close. Very close battle. Extremely close. Gerardo really had to work hard to win that one, you know. They really had to put their heart and soul into that. We'll go and find the next opponent. Real close, yep. I think I played pretty well, don't you reckon? I really think I did. I tried my best there. I really tried. Really tries to squeeze out that hidden potential in Excadrill. Mold Breakers would have been nice on that set, but it's all right. I did heavy damage to Magnezone and Blast. Yeah, it was very good. It was very good. Is it what's the date today? Is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. What's everyone got planned to do this week? What's your weekly plans? I mean, outside of work and schooling and stuff like that, because I know most people have that. Got anything special on this week? Let me know. Okay. Not really sure what that name says. Nitsoi or something like that. Hello, Caleb. Welcome to stream. My new kitten really has the zombies and won't stop her running. What's the zombies mean? Oh, do you mean zoomies? I think you mean zoomies and got like auto-corrected to zombies. I think. Okay. Are you helping a friend move? Nice. Working on a nursery? Cool. I mean, I might be an uncle this week. I actually might be an uncle this week. Which would be interesting. We'll see though, I'm not sure. My sister is due this week, so... Well, this week onwards. I think this is a 40th week this week, so... I could be Uncle Ben this week. It could, you know... It could happen. The meme could happen. That is absolutely revolting. Salamence, another Blaziken. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet, but it will happen. It will happen this. It should be this week onwards or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Kat. You're an auntie and I'm my uncle. I'm gonna give it a go because I might get lucky on like There's a couple of Pokemon there. If I can get them out of the picture real quick, we actually might have a good chance. So I will give this battle a go. Is this Uncle Ben dead? No, I'm alive. I'm alive, all right? I'm alive. I'm an uncle, but they live in Japan with my brother and his wife, so I cannot see my nieces with ease. I'd like to go to Japan for Dressels. I really, really like to go to Japan one day. I see all the Pokemon stuff and you know, all that sort of cool stuff like that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, well, this is a really good matchup. Well, I could go for I either go for Night Slash or I go for Iron Head. Let's go for Night Slash. Yeah, Swambat needs to go. Like, it needs to go. Good damage there on Gengar. This should one-shot it. All right, bye-bye, Gengar. No cursed body, no scum. Good. All right, we're off to a good start there. Now, they don't know that I'm choice Scarf because Bishop's very, very slow. This is a problem too. Guillotine the Gengar. I mean, they're going to try and Moxie me. I know that already. And they'll probably use like Earthquake. What to do? Like, okay, we're going to Family Jewels. It's been the MVP. It's really my only answer to take this out. Okay. Oh, really? Are we really Dynamaxing Salamence like after losing one Pokemon? All right, here we go. Here we go. I might have to swap in Mr. Mime if it starts going for Max Whirlwind and stuff like that. Sableye self-destructs on Gengar. Okay, here we go, people. So they're going to go for Max Airstream, of course. Like, damn, that's the end of Sableye. I haven't used Mr. Mime at all. I used it last battle. It was my last Pokemon. Well, I mean, they're just going for their click-to-win strategy. Like, I don't know. I think anyone's really going to be interested in watching this. Did they need Dynamaxer? Did they really need Dynamaxer? I don't have a, I can't land any of those moves against her. Yeah, Dynamax is a really overpowered mechanic, especially for Pokemon that have Moxie and stuff like that, like Salamence and, you know, and Gyarados, stuff like that. Thank you for the battle. You really worked hard for this one. I just want to get one more battle that's you know, that's interesting, you know. Just one more battle that's interesting. I thought I'd go for around normally I go for around 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, Beast Boost is crazy too. Like Beast Boost and then like Max Knuckle and stuff like, you know, Max Ooze and things like that. They're so strong. It's alright in like, you know, Pokemon that aren't really like have a huge presence or aren't really super fast, or, you know, like there are Pokemon that's not overpowerful, but there's a lot that it is, you know, overpowerful. They really, you know, they really needed to Dynamax there, you know, they actually, you know, really had to, you know, just to get that win. They got to get their little win endorphins, people, all right, you know. We're almost at 500 likes, are we? 493. Let's get to 500 likes, people. We're 7 likes away. Can we get? That'll be awesome if we get there. Thank you so much, everyone that's liked the streams and hang out today. It's been super fun. It has to be Mega Z-Moves and Dynamax in the same gen, but you can only do one of them per battle. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Like what? Like this is just obviously nothing confirmed here. I just asked everyone this. What do you think? Like, say if there's that's a good interesting thing to think about. Mega Z moves or D Max, right? You can do it, but you can only pick one. That's interesting. Oh, thank you everyone for 500 likes. I appreciate that. Awesome. Then goes to shot glass. No, it won't be another. It won't be another pickle. We are a long way off another pickle brine shot. We are 80 away from that. I don't think we're getting another. I don't think we're getting a third brine shot. We have all the options like the anime. Yeah, exactly. I just don't think they want to. Like, I wish people would like to challenge themselves once, right? I don't know. Like, this is just me personally. Maybe they just want to use Pokemon that win all the time. I don't know. Yeah, we've had 2 brine shots. A third brine is we're 80 away from a third brine shot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is a question as well, people. Would you like to see some, like a challenge mode or like a Nuzlocke sort of stream as well? We could do like 1 a week in a series, just like the egg stream here. We could have like the battle stream, egg stream, you know, random sweep stream, and then a Nuzlocke stream. We pick a game and I Nuzlocke it, and we go through each episode and stuff like that. You know, I'll do for like, you know, 2 or 3 hours an episode. Like, I think that'd be kind of interesting. If people would like to see it, like, I'll just pick a game and we'll do it, and then we could, you know, go like vote on the next game or something like that. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe some of those hard, like some difficult ones. You know, like I like a good challenge in a Pokemon game, so we can give some of them a go. It doesn't have to be this gen either. It could be any generation, you know. And stuff like that. I was trying to think of some cool ideas for streams and things like that. Okay. But yes, just for people that are curious, this is the first time they've been here, I do battle my viewers, but that's on the weekend stream. So if you do rock up to the theme team streams on the weekend, that's the best chance you have to have a battle against me. I can't guarantee it, but I can guarantee you a chance of a battle there. Hey PIMPNITE, I have to go. I had fun watching your stream. Gonna watch a movie with wife. No worries, Timothy. Thanks for coming along, man. Appreciate that. We are in the future, Marcos. You're right. Okay. Yeah, and we also gonna have a shiny. We also have a shiny race as well. Me and Kath do shiny races and Nuzlocke races too. So, just like we got like some definite. Do they want it? Like, come on! Just challenge yourself. Come on. Dear. I'm in the process of building my own house, Jason. So it's been a year and a half so far. So hopefully by the end of the year, myself and Kath will have a house built then. But we've been waiting for a year and a half now. Yeah, live solar. Yeah, we could do that in episode. I'm just thinking, I'm just thinking of ideas now that people like to see. I'm also really happy that we have so many people on during the daytime of me too, which means I don't always have to stay up to some ungodly hour and stream at that time in hopes that most of the people will see it. So this has been really good for that, to just sort of see who's online and stuff like that. But yes, I'm going to try and do streams at like earlier ones and late ones. That way, most people get to see streams live as well. That's going to be the idea. Your streams usually start at 12 a.m. for me, so I'm happy that I get to join your stream. Yeah, exactly, Joseph. So this is going to be good, especially if I do sleep in accidentally, or I don't get much sleep, to be honest. It'd be good. It'd be good for that. For the morning streams. Late stream, I could battle with a funny team. I'm probably just doing randoms at the moment there. We're sort of at the end of the stream now, but hello as well, Father Brian. Usually up to 2 a.m. Nice. We had some good battles, Bosman. There's been a lot of sweat, but we just ran away from them. But we've had 3 good battles, I reckon, in this, out of about, I want to say about 6 or 7. And that was some really, really good, especially there was some absolute hype moments with Sableye. Live for those Sableye moments. Why transition from Twitch? Yeah, that's a good question. So I have said this in the past, but I know we have new people here today that have never seen one on my streams before, or maybe we're watching me on Twitch and we're wondering why I'm here. Basically because all of my audience is here already, and I found on Twitch that most of the people, a lot of people were just not going over there or didn't get the notifications or simply didn't know I was doing it. So I just wanted to consolidate everything and take the streams back here. A grassy team. All right. Let's give this grassy team a go. Prankster is going to be completely countered by Rude. So hopefully I don't verse that. Sableye. Okay. All right. We'll give this a go. I don't know how this battle's going to go. Do I own a kangaroo? Yes, Marcos. I have a kangaroo. I ride on it to work every day. You know, we do high fives and all that sort of stuff. Egomaniac, thank you. You like the sound of my voice. There you go. I don't think it's anything special, but if you do, that's cool. This time for streams is awesome. Okay. Where was I? I'm going to do a quick little Q&A too. Like, I really do love talking to my chat and the people that rock up to my stream. So if this battle is a dud, we'll just do a quick little Q&A at the end, and then we'll wrap the stream up. But yes. Okay, so we got a Rillaboom as the lead here. Now let's go ahead and give it a good old fake out. Fake out metronome. I'm all for that. This Sableye has been awesome. Okay, well, the grass healed up half the fake out damage. Let's do it. I'm ready to go for a fire V-create. V-create. Oh, okay, that's got to be payback for all the luck that I've had with Sableye. Okay, damn, he used Leech Seed. It's like the worst possible move to use. Okay, well, I know that I can live well, it's going to use, we'll probably use just a grass move after this. Well, let's give it another go. Drink pickle juice to make your voice sound like an angel. Yes, of course, I'd like to sound like an angel. Yeah, Pokemon Online, that was like one of the earliest simulators, and then they had Shoddy Simulator. I played a lot of Shoddy Simulator and Pokemon Online. Like, I played a lot of those. After Pokemon Online, I sort of didn't really play that much anymore on those like simulator ones. And you know, the official games were very big online at that point too. I guess that was sort of the same thing. All right, we're going to Hot Cross Buns here. This Rillaboom is what I'm hunting for, the shiny one. Okay. I could go Dynamax. I don't want Desperation Dynamax so far. Let's go Fire Miss. They used Fake Out again? Maybe they just didn't want to swap because their whole team's grass, right? I think they would have lived. That was weird. Okay, they managed to live Fire Blast. This special attack is... This must have really, really bad special attack. It must. Like, it must. Let's go round. Because they might go knockoff, and then knockoff won't be very powerful because my item will be consumed, right? Okay. Got the special attack boost. Hello, I'm Ball. Welcome to stream. Okay, knockoff. This is exactly what I thought they'd do. Yeah, that knockoff would have nearly taken me out there. I think they're a Soul Vest. I mean, that's... Unless this has really bad special attack IVs, which, let's be real, it could, you know? All right, well, I'm going to go Dynamax and Clear Max Ooze. Like, I want to put some... Let's see what they got here. Oh, they do have Katana. That's a pretty easy Pokemon to win with. I'm going to keep Clear Smog up my sleeve, just for now, for Whimsicott. Okay, I may not even get a chance. I think I'm going to get wrecked by that miss there. Perhaps I should have just Dynamax there. Well, I thought they'd... I don't know. They got a lot of grass size. Well, that's the end of my Magmar, and that was like the best Pokemon on my team there. And against, you know, this team. Okay, knock off. All right, we'll try Bishop. I should have just Dynamax. I didn't want to Dynamax because I thought that'd be like super mean, like the whole team is like grass, but I should have done that. All right, it's time to go for a guillotine. It's game over, yeah, 1000%. Oh, there we go. Just when you think it's game over, it's not. All right, Rillaboom is going to get chomped by a guillotine. Very nice. I've been pretty good at landing the one-hit KO moves today. Nothing will beat Sableye getting Metronome and Horn Drill and landing it, though. Like, you'll never be able to... Like, you'll never say that again. See you, peeps. Thanks for coming along, man. Watch you get several. I could, Molotov. I could. All right, here we go. They'll probably just Dynamax this. If they Dynamax, this is boring. Okay, they went for Sacrosaur. Well, that's boring too. Okay, Bishop's down. Now they'll get their little beast boost and just press A. Actually, they probably don't need to press A. They can just walk away from their console. I love the animation of Guillotine. Yeah, it's a really, really good animation. It definitely is. I think that's definitely game right there. I expected a sword dance. Okay, we'll give extra a go. But I don't think I'm definitely not going to beat. I'm going to go for Horn Drill again. I'm definitely not going to live this attack unless they sword dance. They Dynamax? Are you serious? Why did they need to Dynamax Katana? This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is a classic example of why Dynamax is broken. Like, this Pokemon is already insanely good without it, right? And then you give it Dynamax, so you give it extra bulk and even more powerful moves. Oh my goodness. I really want to know what the next mechanic in Gen 9 is. I can't wait to know what it is. All right, well, they put a lot of effort into that play. They really tried, used all their thought process. We'll go on to the next battle, people. Actually, no, what we're going to do... How long have we been going for? I'm pretty happy with the battles we had today. We had some really, really good ones. Let's do a quick little Q&A here, people. So if you want to ask me a question, or just ask me some random thing, I just want to spend a little bit of time talking to you all in the chat there. If you've got any questions you want to ask me or just ask me random stuff, we can do that for like, 5 minutes or so like that. I'll quickly answer as many questions as I can. And while I'm doing that, I do want to say shout out to everyone. So thank you everyone so much for all the support on today's stream. We had a lot of support throughout the stream. Thank you everyone that's become a member. That really does help me out in my transition from Twitch onto YouTube for streaming. We're slowly getting up to where we were on Twitch, and thank you everyone for coming out to watch the stream. Shout out to everyone there, really appreciate it, and thank you to everyone for all the super chats too during the stream. That really does help there. And mega shout out to Jordan Vetra as well. You are highest super chatter today during the stream. I think that's everything, and we also our highest tipper was Salty Pickle as well. So shout out to Salty Pickle for being our highest tipper for the stream. All right, let me read some questions here. My favorite shiny legendary mythical is Deoxys. I don't know about the other like non-legendary mythical though. I have to probably think about that for a little bit of time, right? The pickle content was fire. Thank you, White Wings. How would a blind person communicate with a deaf person? A blind person communicate with a deaf person? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. Either way, it'd be very, very difficult for other, people that fall in that category, That'd be very rough. Where was I? See you, Subion. Thanks for coming along, man. Hope you're well. Due to the fact that Eternatus in its Eternamax form is just one hand, does that mean there can be others that form other body parts you think they can combine? Wow, if that was possible, that would be a incredibly overpowered Pokemon. Like, you look at Eternatus' stats, imagine if that hand was just part of the stats and then there was another hand and like, oh my, it'd be like, I don't know, it'd be like crazy, but like 999 every stat or more. You guys ticked that so many mons got not toxic? Yeah, it's a pain, but you can still bring them over from earlier games, right? No PIMPNITE hacks. Wait, no PIMPNITE hacks? What do you mean no PIMPNITE hacks? I'm not sure what you mean, boss man. My prediction for Gen 9 gimmick since the past generation future theme is that you can change some Pokemon in their Hisuian forms outside of battle. I think we'll get Hisuian forms up straight across. I think that was more for like Legends of Arceus, I believe. They would communicate through touch. Yeah, there you go, Mustard Type. Yeah, exactly. They could, you know, they could touch hands and maybe like, I don't know, like maybe they could like do like the sign language on. I'm not really sure, or touch language. I don't really know a lot about that at all. That'd be very, very difficult. Oh, the shot. Yeah, that's one I haven't added in yet. There's a couple. Like we're 13 members away from a newer mode, so I could add that in if we do get to them. Different. It's a little bit different on YouTube though. You have to have the members at that time to do it. So, say if you do drop back, it doesn't remember that you hit that. So you have to add the the emote in straight away. What do you think of Smogon immediately banning Dynamax for single battles and training? I think they're right to do so. I can play Smogon rules and stuff like that, and I did a lot in the past, and I still do, but not obviously on YouTube videos and stuff. But they were definitely right to do that because it's absolutely broken. Some Pokemon aren't as broken with it, but it's like, well, we got to ban these ones and not these ones. It's too much work. So very, very powerful for sure. And especially in single battles, it's like insane. As you can see. What is one thing I would like to change about Pokemon? I'd like the Pokemon games to keep. I'd like them when they bring in cool new things, right? To not take 2 steps back and like go back on something that they already did in the past. So like, for example, they had a versus recorder in the game that you could record your battles. Why get rid of that? Then they bring in like all these other cool features, but then they take those away. That's the thing they need to stop doing. They need to keep the good shit in that everyone likes and keep expanding on their games, but retaining the good stuff that people like. There's a lot of examples that I could give for that, but that would be the stuff that I'd like to see them do in the future. And probably listen to their their user, their game, their community, something like that. That'd be good. Have I played any tennis? No, I haven't played tennis for a while, actually. I've been so busy with building this house and everything like that. But I'm hopefully a little bit later on live, I will get time to play. At the moment, this has been flat out every day, 7 days a week. Have I ever thought about teaming your way through the poker app? No, I haven't actually. Like using the teams of the poker app? It would be interesting. You have to do that all in one video. Hello Seth, welcome to the stream. I'm not taking battles on my streams. Normally, if I do battles, it'll be come in as a first come first curve basis because there's hundreds of people here, sometimes thousands. Also making Pokemon able to follow you. The pathing. Do you mean? Yeah, the pathing. Yes, I played Ranger and I played Pokemon Dungeon, the Mac. Yep, I've got 12 Manaphy eggs from Ranger. Myself and mostly Kath played through a lot of the Rangers, and we got all the Manaphy eggs on the legit copies, and we're going for shiny Manaphy. But that's a shiny hunt that I'm going to pick up hopefully in the next 6 months or so. I don't know. I've got lots of things going on, but hopefully I can start picking that up again. Nothing like eating dinner, watching film streams, and playing games. Thank you, Chaos. Look at Ben being responsible and working on making a place to live rather than playing tennis or poker. Yes. Got to do these adult things, That's the thing. I'll say this now. Enjoy when you're young before you have to be an adult, because when you're an adult, as soon as you become an adult, you've got lots of responsibilities. Not that it's bad, but you have lots of responsibilities. Have I ever done a team my least favorite poker? I believe I have. It'll be in my teams list. It'll be might be under my worst or hated Pokemon team or something along those lines. I can't remember what I called it. I played Pokemon Unite. Yeah. My favorite color would be blue or black, Kingsley. It is due time for the Manaphy. I like prawns. if I had to pick. Are you? No, I'm not building my own house, but I'm doing stuff outside of the contract thing. So like, it's been like a really, really like big project and stuff because I've had to get rid of like an old house and then build up foundations underneath it, and I've been doing all that sort of thing outside of the normal housing contract and stuff like that. So yes, it's been a very big learning experience and very expensive too. So if you ever want to build your own house, make sure you thoroughly research what you want to do and research everything because that stuff is expensive. Yeah. Do I watch other YouTube channels? I really just go to videos that I like in my. I don't have lots and lots of spare time, so I don't actively go to a YouTube channel or watch it. I'll just watch videos that I want to watch and maybe go there. I'm subscribed to a few people, so like if I see a funny video I like on a channel, I'll probably subscribe to it and go watch their stuff in my spare time and watch later lists, that sort of thing. What do I think about making showdown content? Here, lots of people ask me this, so. I just like I like the official games better. I find them more exciting. I find Showdown quite boring to play. Just sitting there clicking, it's definitely got its merits though, like team building and getting battles fast. And if people don't have the actual Switch and stuff like that, it's great for that. You can go back and play the old battles. There's a lot of really good things. I just find it boring. That'd be my biggest thing against it, because it's just I feel like it's just a clicking simulator. It lacks the atmosphere of the official games. That would be my thing. But it's a very, very good online tool for building teams and using all the Pokemon and mod if you want to do there's like little things you can do like hack commons using different moves on Pokemon they couldn't learn, stuff like that, some cool stuff. That'd be cool if the official games had that, but I doubt that'll ever happen, so we'll probably have that. Have you considered streaming games outside of Pokemon? I have, for sure. I just don't know how many people would be into that, when you do like a Pokemon only channel, you're sort of locked into doing Pokemon content, so I don't know whether people would enjoy that, I have had thoughts of doing one non-Pokemon stream a week, eventually. This is not going to be for a while though, but I could do like some non-Pokemon just once a week, just something fun, like just a real chill, laid-back stream. Where was I? Waffles just pancakes with abs. I don't know, like waffles do taste different than pancakes. They've got more, I feel like they've got more of a savory taste than pancakes. I like both of them. You can't eat, I can't eat don't want to eat too many of them though. All right, couple more minutes, people, and I'll keep doing some questions for it. If you have any really good questions you'd like to ask me, feel free. I'll do my best to answer them. Well, yes. If Game Freak let you design a new mon, would you have any cool ideas? I would. I'd love to have that opportunity, but I don't. Firstly, that opportunity is never going to happen, and if it did, I don't know whether I'd have the actual artistic skills to draw something that they'd use, or maybe they could use the idea and give it to someone that had those skills too. That'd be still cool. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the non-ya. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know. Scary games playthrough, maybe. I'm not sure. I just played Pokemon Sun and my Charizard clutched up. Nice egg, very good. I'd be interested in non-Pokemon games. Would I fight 100 duck-sized horse? 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? That's a trick question. I know what you're trying to do there. I'm going to say both. I'm not taking battles at the moment, gaming siblings. We're at the end of the stream here. I do take battles on the weekends in my theme team stream. So if you want to have a chance to come and battle me, that is the best time. I played a fair bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. My favorite Ultra Beast, Buzzwell and Guzzlord. That'd be my two favorite. 100 duck-sized horses. Do I plan on reaching, sorry, my readings just messed up. What do you plan on doing if you reach 1 million subs? We do a 24-hour stream for that. A 24-hour live stream for 1 million subs, if I ever reach it, I'm not sure. Depends, because YouTube's changed a lot over the years, they don't really favor super niche content like mine anymore, you know. So not that they really did in the first place, but it's how it goes. Like, it's how the videos get sent out to your subscribers now. So, and most of your viewers are new viewers that are new to your channel. Like, such a small amount actually go to your subscribers now. It's very different, like how it used to be in the past. I reckon it was the best in the past, you know. You subscribe to someone, they got your video. It's as simple as that. I don't believe it should have been any different than that, but it's how it is. Would I do a podcast? I could do a podcast. I don't know if people would be into that, though. I'd sort of have to do something. If I was going to do other things, I'd have to... So I only have X amount of time in a day, so I'd have to make sure it'd be something people would be into and, you know, interested in watching or tuning into. 24-hour viewer battle stream. Yeah, I do battles. I do all kinds of stuff. We could do battles. We could do an egg stream, and then we could do lots of things. So I've done a couple of them before, but it's been quite a while. It was simple before. Yes, it was. People hit the subscribe button, they got your videos. They didn't have to jump through a lot of hoops, but that's another story there. That's just the way things are. Nothing stays the same forever. Just remember that. Just remember that, people. Things can always change. You don't have a lot of control in life. Where was I? Answering questions. My favorite electric type. Oh, I don't know. I like Lantern. Well, are we counting G-Max Eternatus as the most broken Pokemon? Officer Jenny or Nurse Joy? I mean... Officer Jenny or Nurse Joy? Why not both, Rob Butler? All right. Have you played? Have you played? Yeah, I played the original. I played the original one, Mario. That's about it. I really haven't played anything outside of that. As long as you're enjoying your work, that's all that matters. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How do I say your name? Da? Is that how I say it? Da? Yeah, I like meme decks in Yu-Gi-Oh as well, Shiny Krishna. I played a fair bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not really quite up to date with the latest stuff, but good answer, yeah. Of course, we're just joking, all right? Are you going to keep doing live streams on YouTube? Yes, Lantern. They're all going to be on YouTube from now on. That's it. You know, we're not going back. They're all going to be consolidated in one place. So, you know, I just want more people to come out to them. That was the problem. Like, I'd be like, I'm streaming there, and you know, we're right at the end of the stream now. Like, a lot of times I wouldn't even get this many people out, and we're right at the end of the stream. You know, so I'd only really get lots over there unless it was like, you know, a brand new game and stuff like that. So yeah, I want more people to experience the streams with me. It's fun, you know. Yeah, I like the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, not like novels on cards and 50,000 monsters summon in one turn, 10-minute goes. You know, I'm not a fan of that. That's just sort of where I dropped off. I like the OG stuff. That was where Yu-Gi-Oh was at for me. After that, just sort of fell off. It's like fell off super hard. It wasn't really. It didn't feel like. It didn't feel like Yu-Gi-Oh then. To me, it lost the spark. I know there could be people that absolutely disagree with me and saying, you know, that's fine. But for me, that's where it lost its spark. I'm not. I don't even know what that is. Like, I'm way out of knowing Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Yeah, from when I played. Actually, matter of fact, I hope that I have this here. Oh! I think I've got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards right here. I was cleaning out some stuff the other day. So I've got like a mega clean out to do. Oh, never mind. I thought it was my OG deck. I was going to show it to you. But these are just some magic cards. Damn it. I can't remember where I put it. I'm really annoyed. Like, I had like my OG deck, and I was going to show it on stream one day. Bring back some memories to people. I'll find it one day. I'll show it on stream. The new Yu-Gi-Oh is literally unwinnable from the start when someone has like 5-minute setups. Yeah, that sort of stuff's like where it definitely where I sort of fell out of interest. I used to play Smash Brothers, the older ones though. I sort of fell out then of playing it. Where did I learn to do good sweeps? Well, with Pokemon was just more of an experience thing. So I've used every single Pokemon and I've used every kind of, I'd say mostly kind of every sort of moveset you could try. So I guess just through experience and learning how to predict other players and what they'll do. That's half the game, just reading the opponent. And it's getting those early reads too. Like sometimes your opponent, you can get, when you battle them, you'll be able to read them and stuff, and they'll make similar plays throughout the battle, and they'll start to give away how they play even at the first couple of turns, right? Those sort of things. I'm actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You can still play old stuff and dominate. Yeah, exactly. So if I was to play, I'd use the old stuff for sure. Don't think I've done a call free sweep. If you are interested in what sweeps I've done, you can type in !mark sweeps, and that'll show you all the ones I have and haven't done on a nice little spreadsheet with links and stuff like that. Yeah, a few people have told me about the Duel Masters. I get that's the latest one at the moment, right? Skull Crusher. Hi, Pim. I've been watching your vids since Sun and Moon days. I enjoy your content. Well, thank you, Skull Crusher. I appreciate that. That's a very long time. You ever play Master Duel on stream? I might consider playing it. Like, how do you go about getting all the cards though? Like, is it like do you have to pay for all the cards? Like are all the old cards available? I'd hate to play it and there's only like a couple of the cards available that I enjoy using. I'm hoping there'd be most of them available. Gen 9 will get rid of Zacian because of balance. It's funny because it was added in because of balance. I don't really eat candy, Caleb, to be honest. Like, I had it when I was like a small kid, but I'm more of a savory person. I try and eat I try and eat healthy too. I mean, I have a few naughty things here and there as rewards and stuff like that, but most of the time I eat, really healthy and do lots of exercise and stuff. It's pretty easy to get cards. You just grind them. There's old cards and new ones. Okay. Which game is this? Can I play? This is on Nintendo Switch Power Star, so it's Pokemon Sword and Shield. Man, Nintendo and Game Freak need to give me like sponsorship. Hitting the game out to so many people. Now you can get it, and you can just buy it through the eShop or on this store or whatever like that. Pokemon games hold their value a lot too. I noticed. I was going back having a look at some of the old games. Man, they are pricey. That's super pricey. Even like just X and Y, they never drop in price. I'd like to see Grass and Fire. That'd be cool, Corbin. I think I've done Ash's current team. I'm pretty sure I've done Ash's Journey's team already. I mean, a couple of may have evolved and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I've done that. All of the classic cards are around in Master Duel, I think, and the game gives you a ton of gems at the start. Okay, so you purchase them with gems. All right, I'm gonna have to look into that. You can pay, but everything is free to play and unlock with time. Okay, so you just use the points and stuff, currency you get for winning duels or whatever like that. Fair enough. In-game currency, and then you want to scrap cards. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Good night, Turkey. Thanks for coming along. Hope you're doing well. Are you going to hatch a new team, or are you done? I'm done for now. I only do one team per stream. It's quite a long thing. We've been going for 4.5 hours. my exercise routine, I can tell you what that is. It's not too complicated. Like, I don't know like how many you're into exercise and that sort of thing. I know it's not for everyone. I just do high intent most mornings from Monday to Friday, sometimes Saturday too. I start at 5 a.m. in the morning. I do a high intensity workout of cardio and weights for about an hour in the morning. And I'll do like cardio one day, weights next, sort of on and off and off and on like that. And I'll do that from Monday to Friday. And sometimes I'll do sometimes I'll do it in the afternoon too. And yeah, I'd like to fit other stuff in there, but being full-time content creation, you don't really get lots of time. For me personally, I don't get a lot of time. So it works out that I just get my exercise done in the morning. You know, it's out the way because I'm sitting down all the time too, especially if you have a sit-down job. You know, it's very good for that, you know, to get moving. I like doing exercise, so I've always been good at sport and stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Just lift heavy weights and do lots of high intensive cardio stuff and you'll be good. You only need to do about an hour a day or 45 minutes to an hour a day if you're doing really intensive stuff. If you do that 5 times a week, you'll be good. I started playing Pokemon Crystal and I forgot how often tackle miss. Yeah, that's annoying when tackle misses. I mean, when I do get my new place, I could probably even do a workout stream, but once again, I don't know if people will want to watch that, you know? It'd probably just me lifting weights and doing cardio exercise and crap like that. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that though. 50 sit-ups every morning is what I do. That's good. It's good for your definitely good for your core. For sure. Any other questions here I've missed? Where was I? Do you think? Oh, what do I think of the eShop shutting down? Yeah, yeah. That really. I just hope the fact that our old Pokemon are always going to be available to bring across, you know. But I fear there's going to be a time has come where they'll be like, okay, this is a date. We're going to shut every single thing down, and that's it, you know. Because the way they worded it, left it open for that. This was a while ago. I mean, I know it's still accessible and stuff like that. It's free, but. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it might be on borrowed time, but yeah, hope not. Thanks for being so good to your fans. Well, that's all good. People are very good to me by check out my stuff. So yeah, it's got to work both ways. Sarah Lou, hope you get a shiny. Or that'd be nice to get a shiny out of an egg. I think I've got a couple in this series. I need to get a new 2DS so I can transfer all my hard-earned shinies. Indeed. Yes, it will be free. But that's like... what's after free then? Because when you look at the history of the games and stuff like that, all the servers and stuff getting shut down, like, does that mean once they shut those servers down, we won't get to, like, you know, Gen 5, you know, it sucks because, like, Pokemon from Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7, like, we're going to not be able to get all them. Like, that's not good to me because those special moves are all, like, really, really cool. Unless we get them on the, like, virtual consoles on the Switch. That's what I think they're going to do. I think they'll re-monetize those games, of course, and they'll be available to purchase on there, and then you can do the same thing. I guarantee that's what they'll probably do because they want everything on the latest console. That's what they want. Yep, I believe that's what they'll do. I watched your Gen 2 shiny guide and I got a shiny Shuckle. Who should I go for now? Oh, nice. I'm glad that helped. I tried to make that guide really in depth too, like as much as I could. And a lot of people do seem to watch it, which is cool for Gen 2 shiny guide. How about a shiny you go for? Go for a shiny Dunsparce. Go for one of them. Imagine if shinies never existed. How will that play out? Well, shinies actually, it's funny because shinies, like, I think a lot of, like, they definitely cater to shiny hunters now, especially in the new games. But yes, shiny hunting gives a lot of replayability to the game too. So I think it's a good thing. Same with, like, battling, breeding, shiny hunting, those sort of things. Like, that's where you're going to spend most people are going to spend the bulk of their game doing that. Did you used to play Pokemon? Yes, and I still do. I still do, Cat. I don't post competitive content though. I still play it, but I just don't post it because I don't enjoy posting as much. I enjoy memes much more better. I get a way better experience out of doing that, but I can still absolutely play competitive just as well as memes. I'm a very good competitive battler. Hello, Sean B. How you doing? I just watched the Gen 6 Talonflame Suite. Can you do it in Sword and Shield too? So with my Pokemon Suites, what I tried to do, I tried to use... yes, I played Showdown, Jeremy. Not under PIMPNITE though. I do it under Alias. Oh, my stream's going red. I hope we haven't dropped out. Okay, well, it looks like we're good. So with my Pokemon, so I try and do Pokemon that I haven't done before. That's like my priority. If a Pokemon goes under a vast change, I might redo it. That's like, if it gets like a different ability or a different bunch of moves that I can do something completely different with. Or if I just randomly get one, on the spot without even trying for it. That's when I'll do a repeat. But apart from that, I'm still trying to do new ones as much as I can. You know, a lot of them are time consuming because they take a lot of goes and that sort of thing, which is pretty obvious. But some of them are, I've got very quickly. You know. Hello, Sean. How you doing? Gale Wings was nerfed. Yeah, it was nerfed, but I mean, what else could I really do with Talonflame? You know what I mean? Like, I could do a physical set, a special set, but it really hasn't changed too much, apart from the Gale Wings. Like, if I got like a brand new ability or like a bunch of brand new moves to use, there was a new item that could, something really exciting, Would you which gen would you like to see get the Legends Arceus treatment? What do you mean the Legends Arceus treatment? For starters, I didn't think Legend Arceus was a bad game either. Like, I don't like that type of game, but I thought it had some good ideas in it. It was good groundwork for Gen 9. Saying it's just a groundwork for Gen 9 game. Like Let's Go was groundwork for Sword and Shield, stuff like that. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for watching the videos. Zacian Sweep was really hard. I really had to try my best. What did I do for that again? I think I chose something really bad like Metal Claw. I can't remember. We need an ability to lower special attack against Alakazam. We need an ability to lower special attack. An ability to lower special attack. Oh, Alakazam. Interesting. I noticed your list also says Volcanion wasn't available for Sword and Shield Sweep. I just haven't done it yet, Green Falcon. I haven't done Volcanion yet, so I could do that. Like a game set in the distant past. Oh, okay. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind the game set in the distant past. I think that's good for like spin-off. I mean, I know it's a main series game still, but it still to me it still feels like a spin-off. But it's a spin-off main series, I guess you could say. But I think that'll work for like another main series game. I don't know. I still class, to me, I'd still class them as spin-offs, but they are main series games. They definitely feel like spin-off. Let's Go. There's only one of them. Arceus, there's only one of them. Unless they plan to do more series, like do more series in the future, like they did with Mystery Dungeon. And Metal Burst Zamazenta sweep. I think I've done a Metal Burst only sweep before, a very long time ago. Well, people, I think I'm going to wrap it up here because that was about 15 minutes of answering questions. Yeah, but thank you everyone for coming along. I'll be back. So our next stream, I'll be back on, I want to say Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, something around there. Wednesday, Thursday. Let's go for Wednesday, Thursday. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. This video will be on YouTube, so if you want to go back and watch this, it'll be on YouTube right now. Well, as soon as I hit end stream, you'll be able to watch it. So, or just keep this link, the link of the video. I'll keep it up in its entirety. But thank you so much, everyone. I really hope you have a good day or weekend. And thank you all for coming out. And thank you, everyone, for all the support we had during the stream. And we had some really, really great battles and fun times together. And that's the main thing. All right, see you, everyone. Goodbye.